We're 2 minutes early. But we're just gonna like sit around. Maybe get a few things prepped. Because now the bot's gonna actually work, because every 10 minutes from the hour, it announces, but it only announces if it's a different stream. So if we actually stop the stream, if a stream gets broken because of internet troubles or whatever, it will re-announce, but that's actually not such a bad thing, considering some people might think it's the complete end of the stream when that happens. So actually, I don't think I'm going to try to fix that. Strangely enough, it saved the, Can I run the ad early? Nope, okay. But strangely enough, it saved my settings by the looks of things. Oh no, it did, it worked! Oh, I gotta make sure I click the ad as early as I can when the stream starts. I think after a minute, it just lets you click that button, and if that's what I gotta do, that's what I gotta do. No one's more surprised than me that this game is getting more than one stream. You know, I am gonna look up how long the game takes. Bartender Hustle. Game length. "45 minutes to 15 minutes. Anywhere from 15 minutes to 2 hours. Nope. Not even close. 9 hours? Main story 7 hours. Okay. I guess if we're gonna play through the entire main story, it could work out. Alright, let's reset my my prompter. Still have that. That's not uploading anymore. I just need to... I'm so close to the home stretch, guys. On the VODs. Because I just finished November. I've gotta do the last stream of November. I gotta, you know, the information for it, a title and all that, because I I highlight with the timestamps where I change every game, and when I do something that might not be a game change, might be something that I want to highlight anyway. That's fun. They're actually pretty high effort for just VODs. I just want them to be digestible, and I put them in each playlist that is related to what game I play, or if we just do it just chatting or music, so people can just easily find what they want from my VODs. Even if they're not going to just watch the whole thing. But it does usually mean that that's only useful for people who want to be there, not people who just show up and go, oh, this is interesting. But it's archived pretty well for me, if I want to go back and download one of them to edit something. Sadly, I don't think it would come with the rest of the audio tracks. Luckily, I haven't had to change that. The audio tracks are just fine. They work. But like, I can, because it takes the first audio track as the only audio track for YouTube. So that's the one that I put on Twitch. Anyway, the rest I download. I record actually. Did I record? Did I start recording the stream or did I just hit? Nope, I did. Okay, I started stream as well. Let me change the date and time so that we can do Bandle. Who would have known that I wasn't ready? And I just wanted to talk about all the behind the scenes stuff. Okay, let's do Hawaii. Thinking about it, when I was in Baja, California the other day, they probably call me señorita. You know? So even though I was like, oh, I wish that I had done Havana again because it was the Havana girly. Turns out that, you know, there's some connection. I mean, there's pretty much connections anywhere for those with the eyes to see. For those who want to see connections. Sorry. I had a drink. Something was in my drink. Crazy, girly. Don't do that to me again. Open up Firefox. We're still doing on Friday. We're still doing headliners. Although I have a lot of people who have told me that they're not joining for headliners. So if I'd known that people didn't like it, ooh, Joey's streaming too, so we might give him a raid after this. It depends who finishes first. We go for about the same amount of time. Honestly, real viewers have both streams up. Real viewers go to twitch.tv/Joey Fatone as well on their second monitor. Because obviously Joey's the second monitor content. We like to be first monitor content here. What if we just watch Joey stream? No, you know what? Joey has like 10 minutes of intro, which is honestly so smart. Considering that would fix all of my issues with the thing only announcing that I'm live every 10 minutes. But I don't know, it works for him. It feels disingenuous to go, oh yeah, we're just gonna have like 10 minutes of music. I guess I have the rights to music to play on stream. I just have to actually say, hey, this is the Twitch channel that I'm using, because I'm using it for my YouTube, and I've technically bought the rights to use it on multiple platforms like TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, Reddit. No, not Reddit, probably. What else is there? Twitter. I might have bought Twitter. I might have bought Twitter, guys. I might be Elon Musk. Let's turn down the volume though. Turn down the volume. Scene should just be up, right? Yeah, alright. 2008? A 2008 feature? That's fun. That's cool. That's quirky. What was going on in 2008? My first thought is like the Veronica, which is not really. I mean, that's not Hook Me Up. Not Take a Bow, because that is Rihanna. But Rihanna's Take a Bow was 2007. No, 2000. Yeah, 2007. There's Rihanna up here, definitely. I think this was post Avril, not like post her first like wave of like 3 albums, because I think she came back. She went 2003, 2004, and 2007, and then she came back in 2012 or 2011 with Goodbye, Lullaby. And And I think it was 2016 or 2015 with Here's to Never Growing Up. Who knows? I think it was 2011 for Goodbye Lullaby, now that I think about it. Uh, but yeah, that's kind of what I mean. It's just kind of post her first era. Like, you might say that each album's an era if you're like a Swiftie, if you're like a Taylor Swift girly. But like, first and second album released so like rapid fire. Like, it's a real good idea. Like, everyone was interested after that first album. You know, you'd been writing songs your whole life. You have enough to just kind of force that second album out rapid fire. Then that third one, give him a couple years break. But like, you're still hot. Because like, you can't just release an album every year. Me trying to release a fully edited YouTube video every day. You can't just release an album every year. Yeah. Anyway, 2008, Lady Gaga. That's just kind of the place I was in, I think. Was this LMFAO or was this just pre-LMFAO? This was pre-LMFAO, okay. Besides, we only have one LMFAO song that can be here now. Anyway, I think it might be Shots or something. Sexy and I think it's Sexy and I Know It. No, it might be Shots. No, it's Sexy and I Know It. But if we take a look, there's got to be some clues in the fact that okay, so it's a 6 clue 1. Drums, bass, synth. Sam Sparrow's Black and Gold was this year, wasn't it? Or was it 2007? Is it Sam Sparrow who did that? I don't know. This was the time for one-hit wonders. I don't know if Sam Sparrow was actually... Did he do 21st Century Life as well? The only other one-hit wonder I'm thinking from this time was... To be fair, I say this was the time for one-hit wonders, but in school we were made to learn... actually 2 songs. It was Jason Mraz's I'm Yours, and... which I think might have been 2007, now that I think about it. And... was it Wish You Well by who was it? I know that it wasn't a one-hit wonder, but like, I was saying, that's just kind of building off of I just wanna wish you well. But which would have been, no, it would have been the year before, or a couple years before. And I'm looking it up, and I'm not supposed to, right? Okay, I don't know when that was. I caught myself before I actually found out the truth, so remind me to look that up after. Sorry, I just always want to look things up. I have the entire sum of human knowledge at my fingertips, and sometimes I just ask a question, and I'm like, well, I have the answer here, but I don't want to, like, spoil Bandle, obviously. I said that that's clearly from at least 2006, so it's not this one. But I do remember in music class when the teacher like was writing out the song. Maybe that's where they got the Party in the USA one. Because I don't know if I mentioned it on stream. I definitely mentioned it when Carissa was around that we had like when I went back to help my elementary school for a day when I was in high school, the 3rd graders had like Party in the USA lyrics in their classroom, and I'm thinking, wait a minute, we kind of had a similar thing, but we didn't keep the lyrics around, and they weren't written as big. It was just like a class in music where they decided to teach us Wish You Well or whatever it was. Anyway, let's get to the song. Well, the cool don't run out. I've been giving it my bestest, and nothing's gonna stop me but divine intervention. I reckon it's again my tune. It's actually slowly seeming like it is more than it was. Like, I thought it was for a moment. I'm like, it's not going there, but it's actually the right pitch, not the pitch. It's the right tempo. It doesn't feel like it's the actual drums from it. And lend me your ear. 'Cause I know that song on the guitar. Oh, right. Because it's a 4-chord song as well. That was Jason Mraz, wasn't it? Do they even have Jason Mraz on here? Oh, he's not even a one-hit wonder. Yeah, we might as well do it then. It is that? What the hell? I Belong to You. Oh, I remember that because we were also that's why we learnt it, is because we had to parody the song. We had to write a whole parody based on a word, and we got it out of a hat. I don't know why that was a music class. I guess it teaches you like structure of a song and like how to write within like the constraints of like a melody with like syllables and all that. But like to be fair, I was already writing songs back then for myself. I know that's kind of cringe to be like, "Oh, I was a songwriter when I was a kid." But yeah. One thing I was already pretty good at was like timing with like words and speaking them melodically in a song. So, wow, really? And what was that? I was so sure you were 2007. I completely forgot that this was 2008 as well when I finally put it in. Would it be easier with just the bass, maybe? Yeah. Hey, hey. No, you done me, I bet I felt it. I tried to beat you, but you're so hot that it melted. I fell right through the cracks, and now I'm trying to get back. Before the cool down run out, I'll be giving it my bestest, and nothing's gonna stop me but divine intervention. I reckon it's again my turn to some more, learn some, but I won't hesitate no more, no more. It cannot wait. I'm yours. I don't really, to be fair, I don't really like the song, but I remember it. There's a lot of just like nonsense in the song as well, which is, I guess, a good way to teach children. Like, if you're writing a song, you could really just say anything. Just go, just go, girly. Just go, just go. Anyway, let's all together now. Let's see what it sounds like. Is it quiet for anyone else, or is it just because I turned it down yesterday? It is because I turned it down yesterday for Bartender Hustle because I was so. Oh well, I mean, I'm gonna go back to Bartender Hustle, so whatever. Just go with voice cover. Hesitate no more, no more. It cannot wait. I'm yours. There's no need to complicate. Our time is short. This is our fate. I'm yours. I've been spending way too long checking my tongue in the mirror and bending over backwards just to try to see it clearer. My breath fogged up the glass. And so I drew a new face and a laughed. I guess what I'm saying is there ain't no better reason to rid yourself of vanity and just go with the seasons. It's what we aim to do. Our name is self-virtue, and I don't know why I decided to go an octave higher for that. It's because Jason Mraz sings it a little lower than what is comfortable for my register, and I was just singing a bit too low, so I jumped. That's him. I don't particularly like this song because, like, as you can see, it's like I've been spending way too long checking my tongue in the mirror. What does that even mean, sir? Why are you checking your tongue? Why would you be checking your tongue? What does that mean? Why is that helpful? I gotta turn the music down a little bit for me. There we go. I just wanted to have something in the background while we complain about Jason Mraz. What was the other Jason Mraz song? I don't know. It wasn't 21st Century Life, that was Sam Sparrow. Anyone else? A Sam Sparrow head? I kind of like Black and Gold, but if I tried to sing it, it would be, too deep for me. Maybe if I just go up a register, like an octave. And then the fish swam out of the ocean and grew legs and they started walking. And the apes climbed down from the trees. They grew tall and they started talking. And the stars fell out of the sky. And my tears rolled into the ocean. Now I'm looking for a reason why. You either set my world into motion, 'cause if you're not really here, then I don't wanna be either. I wanna be next to you. Black and gold, black and gold, black and gold. Surprised that I remembered that much. I think I probably skipped half of the chorus. That's fine. Let's move over. Where's... How do I hide Bandle? There we go. We got there in the end. Alright. Load the game. We got the same game still up? I hope so. Alright, we did already make an outfit. It's kinda giving. Why is my appeal just 10? No. Unequip all. My appeal is 10 if I... Okay, no. Look. I don't know if there's like a real... anything going on. Wait a minute. Do I not own all the things that I owned? I had to rebuy everything? What the hell? Oh, it probably didn't save my choices at the... It saved... What? I swear... So it'd be... Was it this? I don't remember anymore. It was... These? I remember that. And then it was... I think it was these ones. Because I wanted new ones. But, like, I don't need new shoes every day. Come on. Girl, that's a bit... No, actually, I think it was these. Yeah, I think I like those. Wait a minute, wait. Am I doing the day before's? No, yeah, this was our day before one. Oh, no. Okay, I get it now. When I put that back on, this is what we wore. This time. Yeah, okay. This was the look. Sorry, I just wore the same top, just a different color, and it confused me. Alright. Okay, we are so tall. This game's crazy. Oh yeah, I can't forget my extra $10 for knowing what these are. How much orange juice? Yeah, I'd probably say about 3 ounces. 4, huh? I was gonna go like 3 seems like a little too much. The peach tart, huh? Following ingredients is not used in a peach tart. Probably There's probably peach schnapps, which where the peach comes from. And it looks like there's some green, so we're gonna go with Italian red liquor. Alright. This cocktail requires how much soda? I'm becoming an alcoholic. Maybe I should have called that today. I mean, it's time for me to become an alcoholic. Imagine I get pregnant. I'm not pregnant, but like imagine I get pregnant and like that's when I decide like, oh, I'm actually kind of gonna get into drinking now. I don't know why pregnancy had anything to do with it. This cocktail requires how much soda? Oh, probably just like 1 ounce. It's probably 3 ounces. That makes so much more sense. I thought that's at 0.3 to be perfectly honest. But you know, I've had my childbearing years, I guess. You know, your early 20s are for that. You're straight from 18 to early 20s are for that. So I'm coming out of my prime birth-giving years. Sorry, this is a horrible joke. This is absolutely horrible. You know, I could have, you know, do the math. I could have given birth to like at least 9 healthy babies by now, you know? I could have been, if I was pumping them out. Maybe I need at least 1 twin as well. I don't know. I just someone needs to check my math on that one. Which of the following ingredients is not used in this cocktail? Almond liquor seems like it's in there. Probably triple. You know, it's probably just both the liquors. Oh, I'm stupid. Name of this cocktail. That's the mind eraser. I remembered the mind eraser! I'm like, I've seen this before. I can't quite tell. And that's when I knew they used the mind eraser on me. This name of this cocktail. That's a gin and tonic. That's a gin and tonic. Sea breeze. Which of the following ingredients is not used in this cocktail? I'd say black tea. Yeah, alright. One more for bonus. Give me my bonus. That's not a horny bull. It's gotta be a martini French. No, it's a yellow bird? I mean, it is yellow, but it like gave me martini glass vibes because it's a martini glass. Following ingredients is not used in this cocktail. Probably egg liqueur. I think we actually got that one before. Okay, we got the bonus. We don't need to keep going. We got these. Oh, you know what? Can I equip that? Oh! This place pops off with beige. Sorry. Get me out of millennial gray? Out. You know what's in? Beige. Zoomers rolling in their graves, although Zoomers are not dead. This actually feels so much nicer in beige, though. Like, let's go back to this one. It's so incredibly sad. Like the bluish gray. I guess it's less of a millennial gray. This is kind of... It's almost a millennial gray. It's not quite dark enough. The beige at least makes this place feel a little warmer. It's nice actually because I don't like that there's like in opposing corners of the room. I wish that there was like a... Maybe one here and one... If this was on this side, perhaps? And then it had like a lamp somewhere on the bookshelf. Just so that there's like some low light here. Oh, well, a little low light right next to the television would be good. I'm sure if it's got a lampshade or it's frosted, it's fine. It's just too much highlight. I mean, it's better that it's not at the center of the room. But like, you're already halfway there with that. I don't mind the like complete just mirror image on either side. That can work. The painting above the bed, perfect size. It's got some nice colors, especially in this beige room. It pulls out the beige and actually gives you some like even warmer tones and like a cooler tone. The curtains, I'm sure they go better with the blue, but I think it's better that they stand out. I kind of wish that was a red. You know, if I could change that, I feel like If we kind of had like a, not like a bright red, but like a maroon 5. Yeah, kind of like a little bit brighter than what's over here on this painting. That'd feel luxury to me. Anyway, already, like, I was kind of stumped last time looking at this place last night about how I would improve it, but as soon as I changed the color to this, it opened up an entire world of possibilities. Whiskey's Pub, 9:56 p.m. So did we never actually... My artificial inhibition draws me towards an old-fashioned number 056. I think we've been through this. Oh, it saved from yesterday. It didn't save at the new chapter. Yo, that's really bad. Especially when you can just... So I need to make sure I start the next day. Oh, I should have headed out the door. I should have tested that. Okay, well, what's in an old-fashioned? We'll just try to get through today. I had ice. Rye whiskey. Which one was that? The one that's highlighted. I'm not gonna do their voices. Because you can't make me. I did it yesterday. Sugar syrup, that's over here. Actually, I remember doing this drink. Orange twist is over here. Bestie. Yeah, I'm skipping through this. I'm so sorry to anyone who didn't see, like, the story yesterday, but you can't make me read them out twice. My God! Can I talk to you yet? No, I gotta do the John Collins. Ice to a highball. Bourbon's probably over by here. 1.5 bourbon. Lemon juice. Just a shot of that. Sugar syrup. I love sugar syrup. Well, that's close enough. Soda. I'm not wasting my time on being funny right now. I'm not wasting my energy when I've been here before. I'm not wasting my time. Okay, I need the lemon wheel as well. This is the one that has every single one, huh? Yeah. Oh, enemy. No, that's later today. Ugh. I have so many drinks to make today. Get out of there. Get out. Why, hello. Yeah, we've been here. We've been here before, don't worry. I'm wearing my tomorrow's outfit for today. That's so incredibly upsetting. It's okay. No, this isn't real, though. This part isn't making it into the video. This part isn't making it into the video. It's fine. It's fine. Add ice. Add 2 ounces of vodka. Okay. 2 shots of vodka. 4 shots of orange. You really call it shots if it's just the orange juice? Probably not. 3 and 4? Nope. Bit early. Come on, girly. There's just like not a lot in the last you know, it's when you get to the end of the orange juice and less comes out. That's what it was. Orange wheel. Medium strong. Good to go. Damn, I'd be able to speedrun this game. It's definitely not gonna take 7 hours if I've been doing the voices, huh? Damn, look at all that we'd have to go through. Alright. Oh, right, I forgot that we killed this woman. We give her way too much alcohol. Coconut rum over here. Heartwarming streamer discovers the alphabet. Whatever it was Bryn said yesterday. Cranberry juice. Cranberry juice. Heartwarming. Streamer discovers cranberry juice. I don't know. Is this the pineapple? It is. Okay. Close. Okay. Add a cherry. I know. Oh, this is the one with everything, right? Which one of y'all is pineapple? Then the umbrella. Straw. Why do we got other straws? Like, for real. We've only ever used the medium straws. I remember her voice. Oh, fine. It'd be like, apparently, he's quite wealthy. From what I gather, he spends his days building some kind of human augmentation parts in his warehouse. He once said something about owning a helicopter. Yeah, I know. I know what my people sound like. Give me my people, right. Pale ale is just like 8 of pale ale. More people need to ask for a straight beer. It's so much easier for me to do this. Okay. Me being told that I'm fired, but not quite, actually. Just said in a way that I'm worried that I've lost my job, specifically to get me a little jumpy. And then like, no, I'm actually, promoting you. Someone's taking your job because, you're climbing that ladder. Tonic, huh? Tonic the Hedgehog. Add a lime wheel. Damn, I'm just going fast. And I've made just as many mistakes as yesterday. Because I overpoured once on this day yesterday. Alright. Just 3 of them, huh? Okay. I don't remember you getting 3 last time. I guess we're gonna kill you with alcohol as well. Because these conversations have been very short. So it's been 5 minutes and we've fed them like so much alcohol. Bourbon's over here. So how's everyone doing? How's everyone in chat? Also, I did just make another mistake, so going fast ain't all it's cracked out to be, isn't that right, Tonic the Hedgehog? Sugar syrup. Soda. Just like Joe Biden would want. Did you hear they're finally getting Greenland to become a state or something? I don't know. Add cherry. Lemon wheel. Why is it lime then lemon? Just like gradient, like green, yellow, orange. I'm sorry. I might have just given away that I have OCD or something, but my entire wardrobe, we've been through this if you've been here long enough. My entire wardrobe is I put it in one of the videos as well. I took a video just to add in. But yes, I do actually keep my wardrobe, the clothes, from pink to black, but like pink all the way through to purple, then white to black. Because it's like not lighter hues, but less saturated colors. Well, not even that. It's just darker like lighter. It is lighter hues to darker hues, yeah. But usually, like, even if it's not perfect, I'll know, like, I need, like, a blue top. I go to the blue section. And if it's, like, a little more left, then, you know, then that means I'm going a little more green. And if I go right, I go a little more purple. And that's fine. That usually works out for me just great. I'm wearing the same outfit tomorrow, so... I had the chance to visit this bar recently after their new opening. As a newcomer to the city, I now feel very welcome. Thanks to the friendly bartender. I also enjoyed the drinks very much. I'm putting a little too much sauce on it, and it's becoming like almost French. So I don't know how that happens for me. Your gin ensign is not used in this. Probably gin. Yeah, all right. It's probably orange juice. It's coffee liqueur. 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 There we go. We got there in the end. That is a Bay Breeze. It's a Shirley Temple. So true. That one is a Miami Beach. What is not used in this cocktail? I'm kind of feeling bourbon. It's called Bourbon Lancer. Probably champagne. Whoa, butterscotch liqueur? Name of this cocktail. That's a vodka soda. That is a Long Beach iced tea. So, if it's called a Long Beach iced tea, is that a Long Island iced tea? But I just can't call it that because Long Island Long Island. Why would Long Island be a trademark? I guess as a drink it could be a trademark. But not Long Island as in the location in New York. A martini dry, how much gin? Probably like 1.5. 2.5? There's not a lot of room in that glass. Crazy, okay. I guess dry means like with not much else. That kind of makes sense. Not much water, just like alcohol. This cocktail requires how much whiskey? I don't know, probably like 3. 2? Okay, that's 2. Following ingredients is not used in this cocktail. Probably... Well, there's Americano. It sounds Italian, because, like, there's nothing more American than an Italian, if you know what I mean. Probably no soda. Ginger ale, huh? I thought it was kind of be a bit of those, but alright. Maybe this cocktail. That's probably... That's a peach tart. That's a peach tart. A mimosa, not used. We have orange juice and champagne. Then there's no chocolate liqueur in it because it's only those 2 ingredients, right? That's why it's served in a champagne flute as well, and that's why all the gays love it because it's like, oh, I love orange juice and champagne. Those are the 2 drinks, the only 2 things I drink. And like as a gay, I get it. I love orange juice, but I'm also like allergic to orange juice. Which of the following ingredients is not used in this cocktail? Probably dry vermouth. Okay, maybe that's where the dry part kicks in. If it was orange, it would have been orange, you idiot. Yeah, alright. Which of the following ingredients is not used in this cocktail? Lemon juice. Yeah. Did we get there? Did we already get the thing? How much Italian red liqueur? Oh, like 2 ounces. 1 ounce? Damn it. I just want to get one more right so I can tell, because I definitely had one more at one point. How much vodka? Black Russian? Just the most. Yeah, okay, so we definitely have already hit that point. Alright, wearing clothes. Where's Ninja? They were up on there last time. Ninja? Oh, right. I forget you were here so that we could serve you. All we got on tap is water. Anyway, I'm gonna go. Oh, I have to sleep first. Maybe? Oh, maybe I didn't sleep. That could be it. That would suck so hard if it's just because I didn't sleep. No, but I got chapter 2, shooter. Well. Get a job at Jasper Beer Garden. Oh my god, Haley Welch. Guys, it's Haley Welch. She's back. She's doing great. She's sorry about stealing everyone's money, but she's finally back. Kaylee? It's Kaylee Welch, everyone. Well, I'm tired, y'all. I don't mean to interrupt, but I'm tired, y'all. I'm going to bed. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Love her. Alright, we got a voice already set up for her. Yes, it's kind of the same setup here. Hey, Kaylee. Howdy, partner. Howdy, and welcome. I'm not one to dwell in these city parts, as I bet you can tell. That's okay. I'll be happy to serve you. What can I get for you? What can I get for you? I figure you ain't serving no meat out here. How about a good martini drive for your new pal, Kaylee? It's Kaylee Welch, guys, it's Kaylee Welch. You bet. One martini dry, coming up. It's kind of like a similar voice, just without the accent, so... I mean, if I'd known beforehand... Okay, what do I gotta do here? Add ice to shaker. I'm assuming that's the shaker. Add gin to shaker. 2.5? 2.5 gin. Ooh, close. Kaylee Welch is gonna know if we, if we stiff her on the alcohol. There's a reason why she graduated at 20. Sorry, I love that I did that. I think that video might have just come out a couple days ago where I talk about that on stream. And I say don't look into it, but that was the secret, is that she was in high school at 20 still. And I said she's fresh out of high school, 22, fresh out of high school. When that happened. Don't look into it, even if the numbers don't seem like they add up. There you go. Stir and... Oh, did I not stir? Oh, God. Did I stir that? I think I stirred it. I don't care. I just haven't poured. Okay. It's the same, That's not a cocktail glass. Is it? It is. Alright. It's a martini glass. As someone who knows nothing about alcohol, that's a martini glass. Okay. Oh, I shake the cocktail. I just want to put it down. Please. All I want is to put it down. Please. Okay. Add olive. I haven't done everything else now. I don't know. Add olive. I'm struggling. I'm struggling so hard. Acceptable liquid. Okay. Howdy, partner. Serve a cocktail to a farmer. Right. I gotta thank you for that there, partner. You're welcome. What brings you to the city? Kaylee and Amy would be such good friends if they had met, like, I don't know, 6 years ago in, like, high school. Kaylee would still be, like, 3 years older than her. They'd be in the same class, though. Had to pick up some oil for my old farm tractor, but I figured I'd stick around for a few days. Some say ignorance is bliss. I say it's folly to not know. And that's why you should be listening to my podcast, Talk to Her. There's a lot to see in the city. You should check out the aquarium. They have live sharks there. Amy, just say sharks. It's an aquarium. The alive part is implied. Amy! No one speaks like you! Sharks, eh? Never heard of them. Sharks, huh? Never seen a shark before. Never seen much marine life at all. Mostly terrestrial animals from where I come from. What do you mean terrestrial animal? Like from Earth or like just on like land? I get it, but that's not how you would say that. Is that Kaylee? Yeah, Amy. She lives far from here. It's why she's spending the whole weekend here. Amy, what is wrong with you? Do you live far from here? You're darn right, I live far from here. Far enough away where I can see the constellations in the night sky, like shooting stars. I could really use a wish right now. Not like the dull-looking sky in this big old city. It must be nice to see stars. I can't remember the last time I saw the stars in the sky. There's too much pollution out here. You know what I mean, partner? Y'all are missing out on the simple things in life. Like what? Like a passion for working hard. Family values. I talk about this a lot on my podcast. You should really listen. Like a passion for working hard, family values, taking care of your community. That's how I said community, because like I'm around cows a lot, you know. Anyway, I should probably start that whole sentence again. I lost my train of thought. Like a passion for working hard, family values, taking care of your community, partner. Oh, sorry. Partner, most people in this day and... Sorry, I wouldn't say that word because, like, I'm a good God-fearing Christian. Partner, most people in this darn city don't even make eye contact. But I'm gonna try that again. Partner, most people in this darn city don't even make eye contact, let alone say hello. I'm glad that I get to do more than one take. Oh yeah? I guess I should keep in touch with my family more. I've just been so busy lately. Ain't no better blessing than the love you get from a family. By the way, I can tell that you are straight. Sorry. By the way, it was nice meeting you. What's your name there, partner? My name's Amy. It was nice to meet you too. Anything else I can get for you? Amy. That's a fine name. And now that you mention it, how about another drink? Sure. What would you like? I'll take a honey beer this time. Okay, one honey beer coming right up. I'm gonna miss Kaylee. This is the best voice I've done this entire stream, but also just this entire game. Oh my god. The hell? Terrifying to me, specifically me. Maybe it's just like all white guys scare me. Maybe all white guys look the same. But for a moment I thought you looked like someone I used to know. But no, you got too much stubble. Anyway. What am I doing? Right, I have to do the rest of this. You're watching me get stunlocked by a guy. Kaylee. This is honey beer, right? It is good. Somebody that I used to know. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Alright. Kaylee's gonna enjoy that one. Daniel. It's Daniel. But Daniel. You know what? He's Daniel now, actually. We've already got a Daniel. Welcome.
Hi.
Hi, what can I get for you?
I had to order a drink.
No, of course not. Most people come to the bar to drink, though. Just let me know if I can get you something.
Okay. Give me a drink.
What will it be?
I'll have a Roy Rogers. Just don't overfill it with ice. I know all of your tricks.
Sure. One Roy Rogers coming up. So I gotta do it without ice? Okay, well, that's Kaylee going. I'm on the bid, y'all. Good night. Talk to you tomorrow. What's in the Roy Rogers? Add ice? Yeah, he didn't want that, but you know what? Now he gets 2 scooters. No, he doesn't. It's fine. What if I just destroy it? I can't, alright. I use the ice to destroy the ice. Me when I'm, I don't know, living in the United States and I destroy the border patrol. I don't know. Grenadine. Give me some of that grenadine. Well, that's close enough. 5.5. Cola. Do you like the mixing of the colors? They actually kind of got that pretty good. Alright. Cherry. The only one that's red in there. Well, other than the raspberry. But that's how I'm gonna remember it, though. It's the only one that's red in there. Okay. Acceptable liquid volume.
Good.
So, how's it going?
Not good.
What's the matter?
I've been on sick leave from work for the past month.
Oh, I hope you get better soon. I hope you're not spreading your contagious little viral particles out here. Sorry. I hope you get better soon. Anything you want to talk about?
I don't think I can return to work. I've been self-diagnosed with sick building syndrome.
Sick building syndrome?
The conditions in the office I work at cause me to suffer from irreversible chronic disease.
I'm so glad I gave him the right voice. Well, there's plenty of fresh air out here. I'll be happy to keep the drinks coming.
Are you trying to force me to drink?
No, I'm a salesman. I'm supposed to, like, try to convince you that you should. Until you hit the point where I'm like, I'm not serving you anymore. No, but I'll be happy to be your bartender if you want to chat over a cold beer, that's all.
Chat? Over a cold beer?
Me when I'm Solid Snake?
A cold beer? Metal Gear? Metal Gear. Huh? The Patriots? The Sons of Liberty? Nanomachines.
Sorry. It's just my brain keeps surfacing with more, Metal Gear things. Yeah, if you want.
Do you have any warm beer?
Warm beer?
I like my beer warm.
Really? Why? Bessie, he's obviously British. Can't you tell from the accent I didn't give him?
It has an enhanced flavor.
Well, I'm sorry, but we don't, I'm sorry, but we do not serve warm beer here. I'm sorry, but we do not serve warm beer. Only cold.
Fine. Give me a cold pale ale beer then.
Okay, sure. Coming right up. Alright, well, we know how to do that. It's the first time we've done it for someone who isn't my wife, or whatever you call him, my boss, my work wife. That's what you call your boss, right? Damn, I didn't even have to open up tab to do that one. I'm getting smart.
Good.
I'm glad you like it.
I haven't slept in 3 days.
Sorry, they just really. Is this what it's like? You just sit here and people trauma dump to you as a bartender forever? Like you just serve them a drink and they're like, I haven't slept in 3 days. My wife left me. I just did a 12-hour shift in the emergency ward. You don't want to put your arm in a washing machine. Trust me. It might seem like a good idea at the time, but it's not. Really? Is it noisy where you live?
I haven't slept in 3 days. No, not really. But sleep is dangerous. It leaves you vulnerable.
Bestie, you're starting to sound like the guy, like the scientist from Wolfenstein, who's like, I can't sleep because if I sleep, then my electricity disappears, and then tomorrow my consciousness will be a different person. But they'll have all my memories. So I don't blame them for thinking they're me, but they will not be the same me, and I do not wish to die. Anyway. Yeah, I guess so. Don't you lock your doors?
That's a weak form of protection. Also, someone stole all the mail out of my mailbox last week. It's just a sign of terrible things to come.
All of the mail out of your mailbox? Why do you leave your mail in the mailbox? This guy don't get out much, but like I get it. That's too bad. You should try to stay positive though. You attract the things you think and fear, you know? Amy... What do you mean?
Says who?
Says Oprah Winfrey. I was watching Oprah last night. Says me. Well, my grandfather told me that. My grandfather, Oprah Winfrey. My grandfather told me that anyway.
What's your name?
Amy.
Amy, you're cursed now. For 100 generations, cursed. Amy, how can I know that I trust what you say?
Well, I like to think I'm a pretty genuine person. I don't lie. Amy, you've lied so many times. But fine, whatever.
You never lie?
Just be like, I'm genuine. You don't need to add that you never lie. Like, come on, girly. I mean...
Never? Did you just lie to me by saying you never lie?
I think I already got that line, but I'll give it another shot.
Did you just lie to me by telling me you never lie?
Look, if it's something stupid and insignificant, then sure, maybe I'll lie.
Give me an example. Give me an example.
This guy, you can read him like a book. No, we've already done that one. We've already done that line. Okay, fine. Like, my little brother got a new drum set for his birthday last year. He's a terrible musician, but I told him he sounds good anyway, and encourages him. You do not give a child a drum set and tell them that they're good at it when they just hit the thing all the time. Do they still live with your parents? Is there a reason why you don't live with your parents? Do you hate your parents?
That's lying.
It's not only lying, it's stupid. It's a little white lie. It's for his benefit, not mine. It's not for anyone else's benefit, though, but his. And not even his. Sometimes they need, like, genuine feedback. Oh my god, he's right.
Maybe he'd benefit more from someone telling him he's a terrible musician.
With a little bit more tact. Just be like, wow, you're starting to get good at that. It could use some work, though. Me when I walk in on my son, tuning his guitar, and I go, wow, you're really getting good at that. Sorry. Look, the point is, I don't lie about meaningful things. I would hate myself. That was meaningful, Amy!
Fine.
What are we having this conversation for, anyway? How's that drink?
Good.
anything else I can get for you?
I will order a martini sweet.
Sure thing. 1 martini sweet coming up. There's a reason why I don't get through this game, and it's because Amy says the most oh my god! Sorry. Every time a new person just appears there, it breaks my brain. Add vodka. Yeah, you? No, but more of that. What the hell was that? Did you see that thing moving around? Oh, okay. The hell? What? Am I now? Have these been here? How did you simulate the pollen count? Sorry, I'm so confused by this game and what it decides to like make import like. Why does it choose to include these? The things that this game chooses to include is insane to me. Okay, so stir. I just gotta like tap it. Stir and pour into cocktail glass. And add cherry. Oh, that's looking pretty good. I have used the shaker twice. I have not had to shake. We good? We'll give it to you. Incorrectly shaken? There was no shake! What do you mean incorrectly shaken? There was no instruction to shake it. It was just to stir it. Right? I don't know, whatever. Alright, Nathaniel. Good day, ma'am. I don't know why they became an FBI agent to me. They're here on official business as soon as they're wearing a tie. Welcome, can I start you off with something? Yes, I'll take a pale ale beer. And when I'm serious, it comes off a little bit too much house, as I've learned. Let's head for Obama maybe, because I can steer into Obama from house. Yeah, well, we already know how to do pale. Where's the drink? There we go. I'm glad that no one's judging me when I do this. I just sit here and go, what am I doing again? Oh, they're gone. They are judging me, though. Clean glass, cold beer. Well done. Thanks, I'm glad you like it. Amy, right? Amy, right? Yeah. How did you know my name? That's actually really creepy. They are judging. No! I'm a liquor inspector with the local government agency. We recently granted a liquor license to the owner of this establishment. And I'm here, let me be clear, and I'm here to do an evaluation of the premises. Oh, really? Is everything okay? It's standard procedure. It's standard procedure. I visit and inspect establishments involved in the sale and distribution of alcohol. When violations occur, I report my findings to the board of the Liquor Corporation. Okay, that's fine. Are you familiar with carding procedures? Amy. Oh, Bestie, you can't just be telling... You can't be telling the inspector that you don't know what carding is. Carding procedures? Checking the identification of your patrons. Are you familiar with that? Yeah, of course. I mean, I asked for identification when needed. If your customer looks young, ask for identification. A good bartender screens anyone who appears under the age of 30. My fellow American. Okay. Don't just ask to see your customer's identification. Take it from them and hold it in your hand. Take a hard look at the photo on their identification. Alright, I get that. If you're not sure, ask questions. What's their address? What's their eye color? You got their identification, so you already know the answer. If they're using fake identification, it could trip them up. Okay, I understand. You have a fine establishment here. It's just my job to make sure things are running smoothly. Let me be clear. I don't hate you. We're slipping into house again. Thanks, I appreciate that. Seems like you got a good grasp on the work you do here. I'll be reporting full marks to the agency. Really? Thank you. She didn't know what carding was, bestie. But you know what? You explain that to someone once and they'll remember it. So, you know what? I'll give her the pass because, like, they're never going to not card someone that they need to again. Even if they know their age. They'd be like, oh, my ex-boyfriend from high school? How old are you? Give me your ID. And then you snap it in half. You snap it in half, you go to prison. You go to prison because you're destroying government-issued documents. Anyway. I don't usually drink on the job, of course, but I just clocked out. How about another beverage? Of course, what can I get for you? I guess... Yeah, you know what? You did just clock out, I guess. I'll take a dark beer this time. Okay, one dark beer coming up. That'll be you. I don't know why I even hit tab, it's just out of habit at this point. Oh, new guy just dropped. Slouching guy over there. Oh, no. Oh. Those are some big eyes, though. Oh. Now, this person really does look like someone that I guess I still know. Why do you look so... No. Why do you... Okay. I have a sibling, and this looks so much like him. The nose, the chin, the only thing that's missing is, like, a scar there, like a slight scar. And, like, maybe some smaller eyes, but to be fair, those are some huge eyes. Why? How did you... Anyway. Oh, they don't look so much like my... Maybe the eyes were the only thing that looks... my brother. I can't do my brother's voice. Anyway, I don't know what voice to get this guy. Look at you! Career took a bit of a turn, huh? What? How did you find me here? Is it like the ex-boyfriend deal that we just been through? You're on the sign out front. How could I miss it? What? What sign? Sit. Oh, that's turbo. Oh. 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 This game hurts me in ways that I never knew I could be hurt. How do they keep doing this to me? The more I look at him, the more I'm like, the eyebrows are right. The stubble, like the very minimal stubble, the lips and the chin. Yeah. I don't know if you were here, Bryn, for when I said it, but I turned to look at this guy and I'm like, they look a lot like my brother, and I don't know why. And then it turns out this character is the main character's brother by the looks of things, because they said sis. Oh my god. I mean, maybe it's just he's got maybe he doesn't look like him. Maybe he's just got younger brother energy, and which means they did a good job. The other thing that doesn't look like him, though, is the eyes. The eyes are a little, like, they are correct. They are the right color and everything. They are just too big. The nose, my god, that nose. It it's like... Sis, your picture is on the sign out on the sidewalk. Must be quite the bartender. Oh, my boss must have done that. What do you want, anyway? Jeesh. Is this how you treat all your customers? Mom and Dad were trying to reach you all week. Well, I don't live at home anymore. I don't need to be stalked all the time. Bestie, that's not the same thing. Bestie has never dealt with a single problem in her life, so she's making all of these things out to be problems. They probably just wanted to catch up. Have you changed? What do you mean, have you changed? Changed? How? I don't know. You seem different. Am I even welcome here? Yeah, of course. I just didn't expect you to show up. Anyway, how was his voice? Sorry, I'm having PTSD. Sorry, I'm going through... Sorry, I'm having a little bit of a panic attack. It's fine. It's fine. What's the matter? Don't want Mom and Dad to judge you for not going after a real job, bestie? Okay, the entire family doesn't think something that you don't need a college degree for isn't a real job. Because she was already judging that one person for being a bartender and being happy with their job. They're like, you shouldn't be happy to be no, it was a barista, that was it. You shouldn't be happy to be a barista. Like, you don't want to aspire to be more with your life? Sorry. 4 years in college and ended up behind a bar. Amy, you're such a hypocrite. I hate you so much. Amy, I hate you so much. No, this is a real job, and it's something I actually enjoy. A lot more than my last internship. Which didn't pay, by the way. You should see how well I get tipped here. I know. Don't be so touchy about it. So, how about a drink? What's your best hangover cure? If you want a drink, then I'm gonna have to see your identification. You don't appear to be of legal drinking age. Yeah, the guy right next to him... The guy... For anyone who wasn't here, the guy right next to him, sitting down there... was an inspector who came to check that we knew how to do our job, and they asked, do you know how to card someone? And then they're like, what is carding? And they're like, it's when you check to see if someone is legal, like, of legal age to drink. So yeah, this person looking young, you'd want to do it in front of them anyway. Yeah, right, you know my age. Nope. I'll need to see your identification, sir. Come on, really? Give me a break. Bartender calls the shots. Whatever. I really get the special treatment here, don't I? Why do you look like... And, like, it's literally just if I cover from, like, the top of the head down, and we don't look at the face, but if we just look at the hair... Editor, put a hand over the face, and then go, oh my god, is that, oh my god, is that Eminem? Oh my god, it's the Eminem? It's Slim Shady himself? Yeah? Damn, they really put your weight on your driver's license. Like, sorry, don't eat too much, because, then we won't think it's you. Yeah. Damn, look at that identification number. Benjamin Hayes? Date of birth? Wow, 2002? Wait, that's a good point. What year is the game set in? Do we just accept that it's in 2025 and they're 22 years old? Possibly 2020, possibly like 23? If, you know, it's at the end of the year. But like, it's probably not at the end of the year. If it's like, just like, it's... I don't know, like, you need to like tell me what the year is for this to make any sense, but I'm assuming it's something like our own time. Thank you, sir. Now what can I get for you? I already told you. Get me your best hangover cure. Wait, what do you mean? So we're not gonna give them alcohol? Have you tried eating something spicy? There's a good ramen shop next door if that doesn't work. Have you tried eating something spicy? There's a good ramen shop next door. If that doesn't work, just ask for the Red Eye coffee at the cafe down the street. Will you just make me a drink? My ass is starting to get sore here. I'll see what I can do. Okay, give me the glass. What's... Oh, so it is alcohol. My best hangover cure is alcohol. I guess that's how that works. If you're drinking, then you're not gonna, like, feel bad that you're in withdrawals anymore, I guess. So I guess... I didn't add ice, It's alright. Oh, it's you. Cut in half of this bad boy. Stir it with a mixing spoon. Alright. We're good to go. Bro, do you even tip? Oh, they didn't tip! For real! Best hangover cure is active alcoholism. If you never stop drinking, you can never feel bad that you stopped drinking. Me, when I wake up with a hangover and I'm like, oh, I really need to stop doing that. Not drinking, waking up. This is good. You really know what you're doing. Yeah, I know I do. That's why they pay me to be here. Thanks for the big tip, by the way. Hey, I'm trying to save money. Then don't go out drinking. I'm sorry, girly. But you don't get to go out drinking if you're trying to save money. I'm trying to save money. So how did you end up here, anyway? I don't know. My internship ended last month, and I had to pay the bill somehow. Picked it up on a whim. Dad always said you were the hands-on type of kid. Crunching numbers all day in an office. Not your thing after all? What's with all the questions? Dunno, just never expected to see you behind a bar. You were always the studious one in the family. People think it's easy. It takes a lot of skill to be a good bartender. Not that I have that skill, but it does. Yeah, what kind of skill? I have to know my craft and create a memorable experience for all different types of customers, all while making it look as easy as possible. So this is it? This is your calling? We'll see how it goes. You like it, don't you? Yeah. Well, it's a shame to waste an opportunity. It's something you enjoy. Mom and Dad would be happy for you. Finally, a good, like, sibling dynamic. Past all of the trash, but, like, a good sibling dynamic there. It just kind of happened out of nowhere, that's all, and I didn't expect you to show up today. Won't be the last time. Having another drink. I gotta get my ID out again. Save it for the next bar you stumble into. What can I get for you? Give me a silver bullet. 1 silver bullet coming up. Add ice to shaker. Add gin to shaker. The customer's listening to me ramble on as I do this. Like I'm going down a list, but like the list is only in my head. Scotch, whiskey. Alright, shake and pour. And pour into cocktail glass. Should be 3 ounces, yeah. Okay, good to go. And a lemon twist. A little bit of a twist. Y'all, I'm starting to think that's not a silver bullet. That seems rather yellow to me. And still no tip. Shift complete? $205 in my bank account? I'm glad that they still give you the flawless bonus for getting drinks, like, overpouring slightly sometimes, or underpouring, I think you do as well. But if I underpour, I just pour a bit more in. If I overpour, I go, well, I'm the good kind of bartender, where I'm not gonna give you too little, I'm gonna give you a little bit too much, if anything. Which is not really the good kind, but, you know, you want them, because it's not gonna be too much. I usually am giving the right amount, but I am slightly overpouring rather than underpouring, which is like, it can be a problem if it's too much, but not at the levels that I'm serving people. Living paycheck to paycheck, for real, this is the place. We got the place painted up. It's now so much better than this, like, dreary gray, this millennial gray. It's more of a blue, it's a bluish gray, but so much better, like. Yeah, and then this one, this beige, I don't know. I'm becoming a white woman. I'm becoming a middle-aged white woman, because I'm like, beige? Oh my god, beige, love beige. But like, beige actually makes this apartment feel a lot brighter. Oh, my brother gave a review. Jasper Beer Garden. I don't remember being here, but I'm pretty drunk right now, so it must be a good bar. Oh, and awesome bartender. That's a good review. That's a good review right there. It does mean that we should have stopped serving them, clearly, but... somewhere in there, it's just, it's funny. I mean, I think they're probably on kind of like a bar crawl. Not going to, I think, what is a bar crawl? Is it just so you don't stay at one bar and look sad to the people at that one bar? And then they go, you've had too much. You like try to creep to the next bar so they don't realize you've had just as much as you've had. So you get to drink more before they really pull... like, refuse to serve you? Because that's always what it's felt like, you know? I mean, I'm sure some people might like to experience the vibe of different bars in an area if they're, like, visiting or whatnot, but it seems like my family's in this city. Probably in the surrounding suburbs, by the sounds of things. But, like, in this city, really? So they'd probably... So it just doesn't make sense for them to be bar crawling, I guess. I don't know. What are we doing? I don't know, I just don't drink. Anyway, let's get something... Oh, we still got the sushi in there. You know how women are. Where's my cat, by the way? Where'd Ninja go? Hello? Ninja? Ninja? Ninja's gone, girl. Ninja's gone. Is that... Oh, Ninja's... You terrified me! I guess let's try to do the purring that I was doing yesterday. I don't even know if I can do that again. Didn't quite get there. I was looking all over for you. You think it's funny to hide from me? Anyway, it is kind of funny. Trying to find popular video game streamer Ninja. Exactly, I was saying we did name, yesterday I said we named our cat after our favorite streamer. You know what? Both of those on is way too bright. Just the one for yeah. Both of those on is actually kind of alright. It's just the lighting in this game is hell. Maybe we don't need the one in the doorway. That's actually so much nicer. Oh, it might be because that's... You know, that's nice. Oh, that's a vibe? That's enough light in the apartment. Not too much. A little clinical in here. Close the door. We don't need it. We don't need it. Right. The bartender quiz. We gotta get our extra money. The godmother. The godmother had 1.5 ounces, right, of vodka? Yeah, I remember. We gave that to Svetlana yesterday. Name of this cocktail. It is a Shirley Temple. I'm so smart! The Sea Breeze. Not used. It's probably vodka? No, it's probably the lemon juice, because we got cranberry juice, obviously by the color. If there's anything else, there's lime in there, because it's accentuated by the lime. So yeah, I would assume no lemon, because we don't need that much fruit. That much sweet. What's the name of this cocktail? That's a Miami Beach. Yes! Okay, we did get that question earlier, so we're just kind of going through some of the same ones. White Russian. What is not used in that? Probably you. There's no orange there, so... Alright. Maybe we should... I'll keep the beige for another day. Let me, change my outfit, though, because I have worn this 2 days in a row, technically. You know what? Let's go to the other end of the spectrum. Let's go for blue. I feel like at this place, wearing the short shorts is a thing. We want people to know. We want people to know we look good. The shoes don't really matter too much. 30. What if we grab that? Ooh, but I don't think the shorts actually go with that anymore. Maybe if we had, like... the green? Purple and green is very bold, but it could work. Probably just like the dark gray. Yeah. We bought a lot of clothes, to be fair. But we can mix and match. We need to sleep. We need to sleep in the clothes we just got in on. Oh wow. What a game, Bartender Hustle. It feels like streamer bait, but then all of the, like, talking makes it feel like they actually want you to pay attention, and I feel like most streamers would go, skip, skip, skip. Get me to the gameplay. And that's fine if that's what they want. I don't need to do that again. Also, we should probably turn the music off in here. I don't actually know if I own the music. I don't know. I didn't check to see if I got muted on my last VOD. Let's do that. Content video producer. Sorry, I just gotta check. Go to VOD page. Is there any, like, red sections on the VOD? Because that would help me. No? Okay. Entirely possible that I just didn't have enough people watching to report it, but I think they've got, like, content ID on here as well. Alright, well, that's fine with me. Yemi Dunko? Okay, I was watching my own video, as it turned out. I think I just had autoplay on from another video that I was watching, and sometimes, because I watch YouTube and I upload to YouTube on 2 different accounts, and sometimes I end up watching my own videos because I'm always watching videos that I like, I guess. And about games that I like, especially. So, and there'll be games that I play, so it just kind of makes sense that I'd get recommended them, I guess. And they're like, "Oh, you live in the same area," especially. That'll be another hook. Damn, if I start uploading from a VPN in the US, you think I'd have more people recommended my videos? Also, is that against TOS is another question, but here we are. Alright, Daniil. We've decided this man's name is Daniil as well, because it just sounds better. Because, I don't know, Daniel was taken, so he's Daniil.
Hello?
Oh, she's kind of serving, though. And that headshot with the... Yeah, I like it. Hey, welcome back. What can I get for you?
I will order a grasshopper this time.
Okay, 1 grasshopper coming up. Alright, what we got in here? Add ice to shake. Add creme de menthe green. Oh, no. That's not what I wanted. I want the green one. Are you that? Well, it's the only other alcohol, and it's green, and yeah. Creme de cacao. That's that one. 1 ounce of that. Shot of this. And then just cream. Where my cream girls at? You know what I mean? Where my cream girls at? Where do I keep my cream? Honey, where's my cream? Honey, where do I keep my cream? Oh, it's over here, okay. And... just, is it, what? How much? 1 ounce? 1 shot of that? A shot of cream? 1.1, that's fine. As long as I'm not pouring too heavy on the, alcohol either. I'm giving them the right amount of alcohol, even if I'm giving them a little bit too much cream. It's fine. If they're lactose intolerant, they were screwed anyway. Shake and pour in a cocktail glass, okay. That in. And add mint. Ah. Well, there's your grasshopper, sir. Daniil tipped money.
Good.
How's it going today?
Better. I got some sleep last night.
That's good to hear.
I had a dream. You were in it.
What kind of dream?
An elevator dream. I was in an elevator, falling.
I did predict 2 of these lines last time. Almost word for word. So, I'm hoping for a 3rd somewhere here.
An elevator dream. I was in an elevator, falling.
Oh, I have the elevator dream sometimes. Is that a thing? Do people have elevator dreams? Chat, is this real? But like, not as a joke? Like, is this real? Do y'all have elevator dreams?
They're quite common.
The worst part is when everything seems fine, then all of a sudden, boom, it's like a... then boom, it's a free fall and I just... it's a free fall and I get jarred awake. Oh, so it's like a hypnic jerk. Alright.
There's more to it than just the experience of being in an elevator.
How so?
A falling elevator dream symbolizes a crisis or a situation that may be pulling you down in real life.
Oh yeah? Like what? Just ask what your elevator is in real life.
It could be a person or a situation. Sometimes, something that needs to change. or something that needs to be removed from your life.
I somehow put this man into the box of he's kind of trigender pyrofox from Cyanide and Happiness, and like Harold from Total Drama. Interesting.
It also could mean you're losing control of things happening around you, and you may have the tendency to act destructively or impulsively.
You sure know a lot about these elevator dreams.
It's important to analyze your unconscious thoughts. They can tell you a lot about your life.
Okay, do you think something needs to change in your life then?
Maybe I should go back to work. Maybe I should undiagnose myself as diseased or whatever I said it was. Where I could never work again and I'm disabled now.
Amy, don't ask a male... I'm assuming their gender. I'll give you that. But do not ask a male customer if they go on any dates. That is leaving a door open you do not want open as a bartender. Trust me. Like, this is your second time talking to them. If you get a good vibe from them, and you know that they're not gonna take it the wrong way, I don't think this man isn't gonna take it the wrong way. Because we've literally only talked about how he doesn't leave the house, so you being nice to him could make him think that this is his shot. Just saying. Like, read the room, Amy. Read the room. Do you go on any dates?
Dates? Where would I go on a date?
Anywhere? Here? The movies? You could have a date in your own apartment or house or whatever. You could be like, hey, come over. I'm gonna order in some food, some takeout, and we're gonna watch a movie. That's a date. That could be a date. I know it's not like usually a first date, but that can be a date. I heard the local pub is pretty popular. You could meet someone who really... Yes! What is it? And you go and you stand on your own. Wait, no, it's, There's a club if you'd like to go. You can meet someone who really loves you. See, I've already waited too long. And... You know? Anyone else? How soon is now filled? No? Any Charmed girlies? I know I didn't sing the Charmed version. I did kind of sing the original, but still. They're both good. They're both good. You can't blame me. They're both really good versions of the song. Anyway. I heard the local club is pretty popular. I mean, this is 100% a reference, right? It's like there's a club, if you'd like to go, and you could meet someone who really... It's just this... It's a reference. It's a reference. Sorry, you can't have me thinking this is not a reference. This is like streamer bait, where they read this and then they sing the song for 5 minutes, and then chat goes pog pog. I love who does it? It's not Joy Division. Who does How Soon Is Now? How Soon Is Now? It's the Smiths. I always get them confused. And then I forget that the Smiths exist. So it's like, I don't even remember the other one I confused. I just put them all under Joy Division, which doesn't make sense. Because some of the songs that are made by the Smiths could not have been done at the time that they were released if it was done by Joy Division. And it's not funny, but it's funny that I'm stupid. It's pretty much, that's pretty much it. Anyway. Then... Sorry, I'm just looking up more about this to make sure I'm right in what I've said here. Yeah, in fact, they don't have any overlap, technically, if you think about it. Yeah, it looks like they don't have any... Yeah, they don't have any overlap. Because the lead singer of one... I thought they had some overlap, but I guess that's just me not knowing the 80s very well. The 80s, while being 10 years, if something happens in the 80s, and it's like at the middle versus the start, that means there's a chance it overlaps in my brain. And like, that's, you know, that's something that's wrong with me, but that's also like, you can't expect me to know everything about, you know, stuff that existed long before I did. Anyway.
Which one?
I think it's called Flash Nightclub. Oh, we've heard about that one from, Stacy and Lacey, I think. The twins.
Okay. I would like one more drink.
You bet. What can I get for you?
Rum and cola?
Okay, one rum and cola coming right up. Rum and cola. That's just in the highball, right? Yeah. You can tell because it's like on the picture. You can tell. How many? Two shots of this. Y'all, when did you get here? Y'all need to stop sneaking up on me. It is not okay. Cola? Close. That's a shape. Lime wheel? Lime twist? Lime wheel? A medium straw. Back to straws again. Alright. Tara. Hi, what troubles you? What troubles me? First, I was late for work. Then, I get turned down for a lunch date. I figured I'd come here. What's the worst that could go wrong at a bar? Oh, nothing too hazardous, I'm sure. What can I get for you? Just give me a White Russian. Okay, one White Russian coming up. Add ice to glass on rock. Okay. Add ice. 2 ounce vodka? We got vodka. Y'all got vodka over here? Oop vodka. Coffee? Coffee? Which one is the... Y'all... Which one is this? There we go. It's alphabetical, you fool. Heartwarming streamer discovers the alphabet once again. Cream, we know where the cream is. Don't use egg white instead. Not again. Okay. Cinnamon stick? Is that you? That's you. Get a small straw. Ooh, finally a new straw just dropped. Do you know how much stress a printer can cause? What, like a computer printer? Yes, a computer printer. A printer that prints pages with ink on them. Yes, I can relate. I used to work in an office, actually. I tried to print 1 page, and I ended up printing 32 without noticing. Haha, the printer strikes again. It's not funny. I thought I was going to have a stress-induced heart attack from it. It's really not a big deal in the grand scheme of things. Easy for you to say. You get to have fun all day. What do you mean? I literally work. We work. This is literally work. It's actually harder because I have to deal with you. Sorry. You can have fun doing any job. Amy, that was not the answer. Amy! Did you have fun working at your office job? No, but some of my colleagues enjoyed it. What kind of work do you do? I sell printers. I'm an actuary. I develop insurance policies based on risk assessment. Oh, good. So you're a thief. Sorry. Sorry. Insurance isn't theft. Just how the same way tax isn't theft. Eat that, liberals. I don't know. Do you like it? No one likes me. Have you seen The Incredibles? Sorry. No, I do it for the money. Maybe you'd be happier doing something else. Probably. I feel like I've invested too much time into it at this point to turn it around, though. No, you can leverage that job for another job. And it doesn't even have to be in the same industry. Just do something that has some overlap. Like, think about it. Maybe look it up online. Be like, what career path? How can I jump from insurance to something else? You might find that you'll have some good, like, sales techniques. I mean, you're an actuary, so it doesn't actually really do that. But, like, you could go into accounting if you maybe went back to school from there. It really shows that you have those qualities. Accounting would not be fun, though. It would still not be fun, I'm sure. I don't know, where could you go from there? Probably. I feel like I've invested too much time into it at this point to turn it around, though. It's never too late. I'm glad I changed my career. Whatever. Get me another drink. What can I get for you? A silver bullet. Oh, you mean the yellow drink that's called a silver bullet? And I hope you're using eco-friendly straws here. She's such a Karen. She has been a Karen. Okay, a silver bullet, and I'll get back to you about the straws. Coming right up. Girlie, these are not eco-friendly straws. These are plastic straws. You can tell that this game is set after the executive order by Donald Trump to bring straws back. My brother going, why are you going off about Donald Trump again, sis? You know there's a reason why our parents disowned you. Yes, I know. I'm too much of a Trump supporter. They're Democrats. Heartless Democrats. Don't remind me where I come from. Alright. You? Close? I don't think maybe I could get away with going down on the scotch. I don't know. After I overpoured. Because it'd be nice to, like, not give them too much alcohol. And kind of try to make up for it by giving them a slight little bit under on the scotch. After a heavy pour on the gin. But that probably changes the whole drink. The taste of the drink. So, maybe not. So I just gotta shake this bad bitch. Pour into cocktail glass. Add a lemon twist. Alright, girly. Acceptable liquid volume. What's a guy like me gotta do for a couple drinks around here? Good manners and a nice tip usually work, but I'll lower my standards for you just a little bit. Oh, come on. I'm one of your most valued customers. You don't even tip, boy! Right, what can I get for you?
I've been thinking about having a wee-woo. Can you make me one?
Sure, a wee-woo. A woo-woo, that's what it is. A wee-woo, wee-woo. I've just completely gone insane. You know what, I just kind of want to die after saying wee-woo instead of woo-woo. A wee woo? You mean like you mean the drink you get because you want someone to call an ambulance? Anyway, add ice to highball glass. A woo woo, huh? What the hell's a woo woo? Can you like at least use real words? Really, check their ID again. How do I check their ID? 4 cranberry juices. 4 shots of cranberry juice. Close. That's a shape. Alright. Peach schnapps. Oh, that'll be down here as well. The vodka, 1.5. A woo. A woo woo. A woo. Where the peach schnapps at? Where are they keeping the peach schnapps away from me? It's so fun to say schnapps. It's schnapps. You know what I mean? Schnapps. It reminds me of that episode of 2.5 Men where they're like, we spent all our money on chimichangas. Why? Because it's fun to say chimichangas. April Bowlby is just like a gift to this earth, and we do not deserve her. Start with mixing spoon, that's good. Do that. Add a lime wheel. And a medium straw. Perfect. No tip though, obviously. You wouldn't want you to not be able to afford like another 2 drinks tonight. So you don't remember the entire night.
This is a good one. Thanks.
You got it, buddy.
I gotta say, it's pretty cool having a bartender in the family. You could mix drinks at my next party.
As long as you pay me. Yeah, we'll see about that.
Making good money with this gig?
Not when the customers don't tip. It's good. I mean, I haven't paid much attention to the money. I've been really busy, and I like it. Bestie, you need to, like, do better than say that.
Better than your last job?
Yeah, kinda felt like I was getting good at the wrong thing, and I had one colleague who was always better than me. She ended up getting the job that I wanted.
Still want that job?
Nah, she can have it. I'd rather be here.
I like your new job too. I can come hang out with you whenever I want.
I think you come here to see how drunk you can get without tipping the bartender. True, so true.
Hey, I told you, I'm trying to save some money.
If you're trying to save money, you can start by breaking the habit of going out to bars every night. Oh my god! That's the smartest thing she's ever said! Everyone, clap for Amy! She's finally said something relatable! Oh my god! Congratulations, you grew half a brain cell.
I gotta keep people like you in business, sis.
Maybe you gotta find a job and stop spending mom and dad's money on booze every night.
Well, as long as I keep coming here, the money's just being recirculated through the family, right?
That's not how that works at all! If you were tipping me, maybe. Well, you know, I mean, but the thing is, I get paid no matter how much you order. Sure, it looks better when I can say, hey, I've sold this much money. But that doesn't mean that that has anything to do with anything at the end of the day. Wait a second. Did I ruin someone's life? No, okay. Okay, no, that was right. Sorry, I just thought I spent the wrong amount of money on something, because I got a message, and then I looked at one of my other notifications, and it told me the amount of money I spent, and I thought I spent it in the wrong currency, so that I didn't actually spend the right amount on it. Anyway. See, you could apply that kind of logical thinking at a higher level, like as a mechanic or a salesperson. It's not real. Salesperson, I'll give you that, because you don't actually have to apply any logic. You just have to say whatever gets the thing sold. I'm still young. I got plenty of time. If that goes away, youth is fleeting. Time is finite. You know what I mean? You ever see a kid go, I'm so young, I don't have to deal with the consequences of my actions, and then you're like, if only I was still there. If only I was still as stupid as you. Oh, yes. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it, everyone? It'd be so nice to be stupid. It's good to figure out the difficult things when you still have time. Exactly. Oh my god. Why does she only say smart things to her idiot brother? Maybe she only seems smart by comparison. I have time for one more drink. I think I'll decide when it's your time for another drink.
What? Can I just get a sea breeze?
Only because you're my pesky little brother. Coming up, you cannot keep enabling him. 2 drinks. Don't serve him more than 2 drinks every night. Yes, Kaylee's back! Oh my god, Bryn, you're gonna love Kaylee if you're still here. I don't know if you're still here, but Kaylee... I love Kaylee Welch. Cranberry? Give me the cranberry. I'm sorry. Bro, it's over. Like, I'm gonna try to get in Kaylee Welch's... I'm gonna get on Kaylee Welch's podcast. Bro, I'm sorry. You gotta go. You're harshing the vibes, for real. Woo! Give me that grapefruit. Did I already do grapefruit? No, I did the other one. And just one of that. Whoop. I love, we're just like, yes, we love drinking. Like, as a species, we love drinking. But then it's like, but I actually hate the consequences of my actions. I don't like the taste of it or anything. I just like how I act. So we're gonna like mix it in with all these sweet drinks so that I don't notice that I'm actually killing all my brain cells. You know what I mean? Anyway, give me some ice. Add some lime in here. Give me one of them straws. You should use the same straw again, Bessie. Yeah, we gotta preserve these plastic straws. Because while it's nice that our dear President Trump gave us back plastic straws, it means that they're more durable, so we can drink more than one drink out of them. Come on. No one wants to drink out of a plastic straw. And if you do, like, I'm sorry, I'm gonna be a Republican for 1 second, okay? Just for 1 second, okay? I get to be a Republican just slightly in front of Kaylee, my friend Kaylee, who I'm trying to impress so I can get on talk to her. I hate the plastic straws. I mean, I hate the paper straws. I love plastic straws. It reminds me of a better time where I could drink a McDonald's Sprite. By the way, it hits different when it's a McDonald's Sprite. It just hits different. Out of a plastic straw. And then you just cut your lip a little bit because it's fun. You know, you get a little bit of blood in there as well. You know, you feel alive. You feel alive. And it's just like, you don't have to worry about the speed in which you drink the drink. Because like, oh no, I might accidentally eat a little bit too much of the paper of the straw that's like becoming mush in my drink. And it's not like our plastic straws are what's killing the earth. Every other single thing that... Okay, I'm gonna be a Democrat for a second. It's not actually a Democrat, because Democrats would never actually say this. They're too terrified to, you know, isolate the conservative audience that they're trying to pander to, even though they will never vote for them. The corporations, everything else they're doing is what's polluting the earth. If you believe in, you know, global warming or whatever, if that's what you're trying to prevent, that's the real problem. Not my single straw that I drink from to have a good time with my food, with my, you know, my $1 cheeseburger. They're no longer $1, obviously. With my, you know, I'm just reminiscing on a better time, okay? With my plastic straw and my little cheeseburger and maybe some nuggies, okay? Anyway, let's get back to Kaylee. Howdy, partner. Howdy. What can I get for you? I've been dreaming about a rum and cola. Can you make one of them for me? Sure can. Coming right up. Coming right up. Coming right up. I keep saying it the same way over and over. Like my catchphrase. Add ice. Girly, add ice. I'm glad that my brother left. He took the hint. Rum. Where they got the rum? Where they keeping the rum from me? 2 shots of that. Girl, when you go home, I'm gonna be so sad. You liven up my day. You light up my world like nobody else. The way that you... I don't know the rest of the words, but like, in the words of a, you know, famous philosopher, you light up my world like nobody else. Something, the way that you something gets me overwhelmed. You don't know you're beautiful or something. Anyway. Give me that lime wheel. Executive order straw for you? Oh, she tips good too. I've had better tips, but like... $3.50 ain't so bad for a single drink. Especially if it should take me a shorter amount of time to make it. That's what I call a good drink. Thank you for that. You're very welcome. You sure know what you're doing behind there, don't you? Well, thanks. Well, thanks. I started not long ago, but I'm really enjoying it. Ain't much choice in career where I come from. You either work on the farm or hop on a freight train to heck knows where, never to come back. You should come on my podcast. Talk all about your time getting into bartending. Like, what's your story? Did you always want to be a bartender? You know what? Don't tell me now. We'll save it for the podcast. There are a lot of communities out here. You can do whatever you like. This city life ain't for me. I was born with dirt in my boots, and I'll die with dirt in my boots, partner. Fair enough. Ain't nothing better than having work and family all in one place. You ever rode a tractor? No, I haven't. What's it like? Waking up before the crack of dawn, starting up that old hunk of metal, and watching the sunrise as you do your dirty. Sorry. Let me just take it from the top. Waking up before the crack of dawn, starting up that hunk of metal. Waking up at the crack of dawn, starting up that old hunk of metal, and watching the sunrise as you do your duty. Ain't nothing quite like it. That's one more thing for me to add to my bucket list. I'd be happy to have you come visit my farm, partner. We're in! We are on the podcast! Yes! We've made it to talk to a... Really? Polite and hardworking? My father would... She's gonna introduce me to her parents? Screw the podcast, we're getting married! Hey, just want to let you know that I'm not signing any prenup and any crypto that you own. That's fair game in a divorce if it say ever happened. Just want to like put the ground rules out there. You're okay with that, right? Polite and hardworking. My father would take a liking to you. Hey, how about another drink? You bet. What can I get for you? I could go for a gin Ricky right about now. Sure, 1 gin Ricky coming up. I'm so happy. Add ice. Add gin. Two shots of that? No! It's alright, we can be a little heavy! We want her to have a good time. We want her to have a good experience. We want her to come back sometime. I'm really hitting it off with Talktula. with Talktula. with Kaylee Welch. With Haley Welch. Want a lime? This is a lime, yeah. 3 shots of soda. No one speaks like that. Try that again. Add lime wheel. More lime. More straws. Executive order straw for you. Acceptable liquid volume. Oh, it's the day! What a nice way to end it. Just like with a little bit of time with our favorite podcast host, Kaylee Welch. Anyway.
This is my favorite drinking establishment to visit. The bartender makes me feel alive. I see this bar every night in my dreams.
Do we have an elevator in those dreams, perhaps, as well? I'm really worried that we're being too friendly to Jasper. Not Jasper, what's his name? I saw Jasper next to the name and I forgot that it's Daniil. Jasper Beer Garden. What a good... If his name was Jasper, I might give him a shot. But Daniil, you don't got a shot. Also, Daniel would also... I know that his name is Daniel. But if it was Daniel, I'd be like, okay, when we're meeting my parents, say that you're Daniil. I want you to seem like a little more fancy. No offense to anyone named Daniel, okay? Some of my best friends are Daniels, maybe. Yellow Bird has how much white rum? Probably like just 1.5, even better. How much lemon juice in a martini lemon drop? That was a 0.5. I know that. We get that wrong so much. And I'm like, no, it's very powerful. Overpowering lemon. Grenadine, it's also 0.5. Because you don't put more than 0.5 ounces of grenadine in anything, basically. Is not used. I think it's probably triple sec. No, it's butterscotch liqueur. What's the name of this cocktail? That is a jungle bird. Because I know what the other two look like, and it's not that. How much gin? What is it? It's a monkey gland. Yeah, we'll go with 2 ounce. This cocktail requires how much red vermouth? Probably 3 ounces. Well, you know what? That's way too much alcohol. That's the name of this cocktail. That is a White Russian. We just made that the other day. You got the bonus? Hell yeah, give me the bonus. Let's see what some of these wallpapers look like. I kind of want, let's go with the brown one. Oh no. Oh, I'm in a horror movie now. This is a horror game. Those are like the print on that is huge. I was expecting like some like fine detail maybe, but that's so... The lines are so thick. You couldn't have used like a thinner Sharpie to do those, Can I change it back? I can't have that. I can't have it like this, please. Okay, it's free to go back. It's not true to life, but that's fine. Anyway, let's put on a new outfit. We got one more day with Talktula. Let's wear something that she'd like. Maybe some pink. I could go with that. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I think she'd appreciate this look. I kind of already like it with those pants, but let's maybe she'd like a skirt. Ooh, you know what? I'm kind of liking the pink and black. Oh yeah, that's a look. And then We already own these? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. That's appealing. I'd say that's appealing. Let's sleep in our clothes. Because that's just what we do. We like to get changed for work, then go to sleep, so that we just wake up ready for work. If it wasn't disgusting, it would be such a good way for me to get around, like, preparing for my day. Because, like, that's the roadblocks. Like, I got so much stuff to do in the morning. Like, get changed. It's not that big a deal, but still. Oh yeah, we already seen Daniil's post. Yeah, let's keep going. Oh, yes! Oh my god! Kaylee, you're back! Good to see you again there, partner. How about a drink for your pal Kaylee? I'm feeling something between us. I know that she's extremely conservative and hates the gays, but like, I think I could fix her. You know? I think that, like, I probably can't fix her father. I probably need to hide from her father for the rest of our life. Our lives together as a couple. A married lesbian couple. But, like, you know, I'm already avoiding my parents. What's another set of parents to stay away from? Welcome back. What can I get for you? I'll take a Spritz Veneziano. I'll take a Spritz Veneziano this time. How about that? Catch me outside. How about that? Sorry. She's not catching me outside. How about that, girl? Sure thing. One Spritz Veneziano coming right up. Veneziano. Is it Veneziano and Veneziano? It's probably Veneziano. I don't know. Veneziano. No one knows how it spoke. Anyway. Italian orange. Nice, I could just take a step back and see which one's lit up. Sparkling wine, huh? Oh. Some champagne going around now, basically. Pop open a champagne. Soda? Soda. You'd like that, Kaylee. That's a quote from a U.S. president. You love those guys, don't you? Orange wheel. Oh, we haven't added the ice. It's fine. Small straw. There you go. That's a fine beverage there. Thank you. My pleasure. How has your stay been so far? I'm not sure I could ever get used to all these big buildings out here. Out where I stay, all we got is haystacks, trees, and farm animals. You don't mind the isolation of being out on your farm? That's where y'all city folk got it backwards. We're all better off being in close-knit groups. You think? But you city folk ain't as bad as they make 'em out to be back home. Nothing wrong with being part of the urban town folk. I say. Hard to meet a new friend out here, though, I tell ya. Everyone's busy on their computers or mind their own business. It's not a bad place to live. Just make sure to stay out of the alley on your left. I've seen a few people walk down there and never return. Amy, what is that? This is not how you flirt with someone! Ain't no one gonna give a girl like me a hard time in this city. I worked 16 hours straight during the big hurricane 2 years ago. I tell ya, y'all learn... I'll tell ya, you'll learn everything you need to know about life by working on a farm. It's all right there in front of you. All this farm talk is making me want to take a trip out to the country. It's about time I packed my bags, partner. The more I learn about the city, the more I love waking up and getting on my old tractor. Maybe some of y'all need a good visit out to the farm once in a while. It'll change you for the better. Make sure to bring your friends next time you visit. We could use more people like you around here. I'll be sure to do that. Say, how about another drink? Sure, what can I get you? I'd like to have a martini dry right about now. Alright, that's the one with like 3 ounces of whatever the hell. Okay, 1 martini dry, coming up. Of a dry Vermouth. Oh no, it's 3 ounces of gin. The hell? It's not 3 ounces of anything. Put there, put there. Ooh, close. There we go. I don't want to get her too drunk because I know that I have overpoured with her recently. There's no shake. I do not need to shake. I just stir and pour into cocktail glass. Stir and pour. Is that a cocktail glass? Am I stupid? Oh, brother. That is a cocktail glass. Add olive. Bring y'all's olive, you. Here you go. Hell yeah. Some service here, please. Yeah, what do you want? Hey, that's not how you treated your last customer. It's because she's hot, okay? My last customer wasn't my pesky little brother. What can I get for you? I'd like to have a Black Russian. Just for you? 1 Black Russian, coming up. Because I wouldn't do it for anyone else, I guess. What we got in a Black Russian? Ice? True, so true. Can't spell black without ice or something. That's bad. That one's bad. Where my coffee liqueur? Oh, it's you. I went in the right direction, looked at it, picked it up, and was like, this ain't it. And it's like, no, that's it. That's the one. Give me a stir. Ooh, getting some small straws out here. I want to know what, like, the big ones are for. Are they for, like, the drinks that'll kill you? That's everything, yeah. No tip, as usual.
Why, thank you.
Oh, you're oh so welcome.
Who is that girl that you just served here anyway?
She's not from around here.
Yeah, I can tell. Was she here looking for a new boyfriend by any chance?
She's gay. She's not gay, but also, do not test me on this. She is mine. No, and you're not her type anyway. Exactly, girl. She is gay. She just doesn't know it yet. Except maybe if she's not, I'll be like, okay, I'll leave. I'll let you know. I gotta shoot my shot, and then if she turns me down, I'd leave her alone. It's not like, oh no, you just don't know who you want to be with. Like, I get it. I know when to leave a girl alone. It's just that, like, she wouldn't say no. You know what I mean?
What, can't you at least get me her number?
Ben, stop. I don't think she'd be interested in you. Besides, a good bartender doesn't harass their patrons like that. Exactly, it's why I haven't asked her out yet. I might ask her out if I bump into her on the street another time. You know what I mean? Just like time and place. I can wait.
Fine, what's your name then?
That falls under bartender patron confidentiality. There are plenty of other girls out there for you.
You know any of them?
What I know is that you should stop expecting other people to do the difficult things in life for you.
Yeah, whatever. I don't need your help anyway.
Sometimes it helps to have someone show you the way. Just don't expect them to do all the work for you.
Yes, Dad.
How's that drink?
Tasty.
What can I say? I'm a good bartender.
You're also the only weirdo that eats pizza with
Pineapple and black olives on it! Sorry. You know what? I'm on Ben's side now. You should try it. It's delicious.
Pineapple doesn't belong on pizza.
Speaks the truth. Speaks the truth. Prove it.
It tastes gross, and it makes the crust all soggy. Also, pizza is not a dessert.
That's true. It's too sweet. Whatever, at least I don't use the bathroom with the door wide open. Yeah, girly, that's pretty bad. You know what?
You should try it. It feels good.
No, thanks.
I better get going. Hey, I like your new job, sis.
Anything else before you stagger into your next dive bar?
Yeah, sure. How about a kamikaze?
Sorry, I always say that word wrong, and it's probably because I learned about what that is after learning other things. So my immediate response is not to say kamikaze, and that's not, and I gotta train that out of me. Anyway, you got it. One kamikaze coming up. Add ice to shaker. Oh, Karen's back. That wasn't her name. Her name was like, not Anna. What was it? Joyce? No. I don't remember who you are, girly. You're just Karen to me now. I said another name. That's just who you are. One shot of this. No, a shot of this, not the entire bottle. Yes. Vodka. One of those. Is that you? It is. Okay. A little bit more. This is the wrong thing, bestie. You put it in the wrong thing. Poof, it's gone. Alright. Shake and pour into cocktail glass. At least I worked it out. Shake. Pour. This should be 3 ounces if I did it right. It is? Okay. Add lime wheel. I'm good to go. Alright. Tara, that's it. I'm having a busy day. Just get me a drink. I don't care what it is. Okay, I'll get you something. Coming right up. I wish that I got to choose. I wish that I got to choose. You know what I mean? She's really gonna like this drink, though. Give me them rocks. Give me the Italian orange. Whip. Sparkling wine's over here, I know that. I'm starting to know what's going on. Ooh, it's a bit of a heavy pour, it's fine. Soda. Orange wheel. A small straw. She wouldn't know if it's the wrong straw. Y'all, I shouldn't be penalized for getting it slightly wrong if they didn't know what they wanted.
Alright, thanks.
You're welcome. So, you had a busy day?
There's something wrong with my car, and I don't have time to take it to the shop.
What are the symptoms?
Sometimes the engine doesn't start, or it stalls in the middle of traffic. I've already had the battery, spark plugs, and fuel pump replaced.
I haven't really gotten her a good, like, decent voice. Maybe it'll just, like, find a place somewhere in there. The engine might be misfiring. It could be an electrical problem, or a bad sensor, too.
Oh, and where did you get that knowledge?
My father is a mechanic. I kind of inherited a bit of his know-how.
And you didn't take after his career?
No, I majored in finance and worked a one-year internship. After my internship ended, I picked this job up on a whim.
Really? I've been coming to this bar for a while. Seems like you just showed up recently.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did.
And how did you become so good at it so quickly?
I worked at another bar prior to this. Ever heard of Whiskey's? Yeah, I was there for 3 days. That explains why I'm so good, right?
Yeah. That bar's not really my cup of tea.
Why not?
Because it's a worn-out dive bar.
Whiskey's might not be the classiest bar in the city, but it's well-managed and has a charm of its own. Fresh air out here is nice, though.
Yeah, that's why I come here. I need to be outside after sitting inside an office all day.
I know the feeling.
Well, thanks for the mechanical advice.
No problem. Anytime.
Can I get another drink?
Sure, what will it be?
I'll have a yellow bird.
I've kind of dropped giving her a voice, and she's my voice now, I guess. Okay, 1 yellow bird coming up. Yellow bird. This one's actually yellow. Nope. 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 Put that back. White rum. White rum. Weep, weep. Wait, what? 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 Remember when I said that this was alphabetical? It's like alphabetical to a point, actually. And then there's G. Oh, I know. So it's not alphabetical. Even what the hell is going on? Okay, give me the white rum. Oh, she's back. About to tell us that we're moving up in the world. Italian yellow liqueur. Shot at that. Sorry, heartwarming, heartbreaking. Streamer forgets what the alphabet is or whatever, I don't know. Tripsec. 3, 4, 5. It's a little bit more. There we go. Lime juice over here. Shake. Oh, it just needs... It just needs a lot of things added to it. Okay. I should really keep it over here because otherwise I'll lose it. Well, I mean, I'll find it eventually, but... I mean, I'll know where it is, but I want it close by. Mint over there. Cocktail umbrella. Almost gave them a cinnamon stick. I would have had to start over. Alright. Mix and serve a yellow bird. Nora. We haven't done the British voice most of the stream.
Hello there.
Hello there. Sorry. You know? Anyone else? Ewan McGregor? Or just me? Hey, nice to see you again. I guess you don't mind me doing my own thing here, do you?
You work well on your own. I trust you.
I do what I can to keep my customers happy.
You're pretty popular. Business has been great since you started.
Oh yeah? By the way, I found out about the sign you put out front.
Oh, you mean the one with your picture on it that you clearly would walk by to get into the bar anyway? How did you not see it? Your first day.
Yeah.
I wasn't trying to hide it from you. What's the matter? Don't like being in the spotlight?
It's fine. My little brother found out that I work here, though. He's been frequenting the bar ever since.
Haha, you're a fan favorite.
That has nothing to do with my brother being here. Sorry. Yeah, sure.
So, can I get a drink?
Okay, what can I get for you?
I'll take a spruce beer.
She just likes beer. One spruce beer coming up. So, in a highball. And then, which one's the spruce? The one with the spruce tree on it. Alright, girlie. Damn, she's a good tipper. And a good boss.
Good one.
Thanks.
Do you like it here?
Yeah, it's nice to be outdoors. I used to work in an office all day, so it's refreshing.
I suppose you wouldn't be interested in trying something else then.
Something else?
We've got an opening for an experienced bartender at our nightclub.
I knew it was gonna be nightclub next. I'm assuming I go to, like, fire... What was it? Like, flame? Fierce? What in the hell was the club's name? It's gone. It's gone from my head.
It would be a different vibe from what you're used to.
I had a feeling we'd end up there, though, because that's kind of what the game is. You kind of move up through the bar hustle. Really? A nightclub?
Yeah, Flash...
That's it, Flash.
Yeah, Flash nightclub. It's been a pretty hot venue lately. I think you can handle it. Are you in?
Of course I'm in.
Glad to hear it. It's located in the entertainment district. Later hours than usual, I'll give you another pay raise.
Thanks. I'm looking forward to it.
How about another drink?
Sure, what can I get for you?
How about a rattlesnake?
You got it. One rattlesnake coming up. Add ice to shaker. Alright, let's just stand back and let the things pop out to me. Absinthe, 0.2. Damn, girlie. We're gonna kill her? It is only 0.2 ounces, so obviously not. Where the hell the rye whiskey at? Now that I know it's not alphabetical, I can't find anything anymore. Ah, it's a heavy pour, it's alright. No, you know what? It's over. I know that she's... Honestly, that's worse. It's worse to do that in front of them, but, like, they can't tell. They just gave me a promotion. I gave it a little bit too heavy of a pour, and then I threw out the entire... all the alcohol. I threw out all of the alcohol. Okay. Rye whiskey. That was you. Come on, bestie. Egg white, that's over here. As long as the people at the nightclub don't care how long it takes for them to get their drinks, we're good, you know? Sugar syrup, that's over here, right? Y'all, I've thought before that I'd actually do really good at being a bartender. But, like, I think the real problem is that I have to deal with people. I think there, I would be like, I do well at most of the people, but there's just enough people that are just bad enough while drunk that I don't think I'd handle it. I think that's what you're playing for, I think. And I think I'd end up being too rude in person. You know what I'm like with customers. Y'all saw me play Supermarket Simulator. I gotta shake and pour this bestie. Okay. Okay. Alright, lemon twist. That's it. Woo! Chapter 3, what was that? High roller? I don't know what that said. Oh, I'm a shooter. Like, I'm a straight shooter. I thought we were gonna have, like, a shooter show up in Chapter 2. You terrified me with that. That was a... Oh, okay. Yes! Kaylee Welch has a review. Now, a farm girl like me ain't the type that's usually seen among the crowd out here in this city, but the bartender sure is friendly and knows how to make a good drink. I'm glad that she decided to do that now that I don't work there. I'm sure the next bartender is gonna be just fine. There's probably peach, there's probably lemon, there's probably no lime. What the hell? This is orange! Cranberry cookie. Okay. It's not used. It's probably that. The bitters? It seemed like a bitter. Oh, guess cranberry juice. I don't know. Following ingredients is not used in this cocktail. To Roy Rogers, there is absolutely all of those except for bourbon. How much lime soda in the tequila slammer? 1.5. Yeah. Just go midway. You don't know. The mimosa has... Oh, it's just a mimosa. I looked at that and I already knew... Like, I didn't even notice that it was asking what's the name of it. I was like, oh, I thought it said mimosa. I'm getting so smart. I mean, to be fair, mimosa was like one of the only drinks I knew what it looked like beforehand, so... The following ingredients is not used in this cocktail. Lady killer. Lemon juice. Pink lady. Which the following ingredients not used in this. It's probably grenadine. There's probably coconut milk. I'll say gin. Oh, okay. It just seemed a little, like, translucent. Like, it seemed like a bit opaque. I thought maybe. Name of this cocktail. That's the Ambassador. That's the classic, of course. Everyone knows that. Name of this cocktail. This is a vodka soda. Yes, yes. Let's try one of the fancy ones. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's terrifying. Okay. Alright. So, what do we want to wear? Now we're like we're high up. I kind of think red is our color. I'm gonna purchase that. I think, you know, show a little bit of cleavage at the nightclub. Maybe get your tips higher. I kind of still like the skirt, but like, I don't think we should wear the same skirt 2 days in a row. You know what I mean? There's not a really good neutral to go with the red though, other than the black. Maybe the white is good? No, that's bad. That's so bad. Let's go for some pants. Maybe some white pants. Oh, actually, I don't hate it. Keep the shoes. Or equip these ones. Yeah, alright, that. We got 90 appeal there, that's good. I gotta try to hit 100 appeal, don't I? It's probably an achievement. What achievements do I have left in this game? What are my achievements? Because I'd love to know if this is like the last bit of the game. Oh! My Steam just crashed. Not my stream, but the Steam. Okay. Rail route. New co-op. Oh, crazy. Anyway, let's go to my library, because that's what I want to test. I have... Job at First Nightclub. At first nightclub. What are the other ones? What do I do? What do I do have? What do I do have? Skilled bartender. There are 50 drinks. Flawless. Here you go. Fashionable. Okay. Dark and stormy. Beer garden. Get a job at Jasper Beer Garden. Okay, so it's the first. So it is. We will be going to another nightclub by the looks of things. All right. Just kind of wanted to know how much game left I had. You know what? We got changed. We gotta go to sleep. And then go to work. Chapter 3. Highball. Okay, that makes sense, because it's the highball glass. I thought it might be that, but I was like, that's weird. Flash nightclub. Hey! Lacey, right? Yeah, okay, I remembered the right one. This is a nice nightclub. It's very small, actually. The vibes in here are kind of just nice. It's a vibe. There's no flashing lights. It's just... I could be here. I know that that's probably because they wanted a good-looking place to do this. To do this job simulator instead of like an actual real-looking nightclub, but... I don't know, I like it. What was her voice?
Hi. Hi.
Hey, how's it going?
I'm okay.
Can I get you something to drink?
Oh, okay. I'll have a martini lemon drop.
You got it. One martini lemon drop coming up. Rim, salt, and sugar. Okay. Martini lemon drop. Martini lemon drop. I'm like, what am I missing? Why don't I know how to make this? Rim with sugar. So true. I love to rim with sugar. Where on earth is the sugar? Hello? Girlie, I need the sugar? Oh, there's a lighter here? Girl, I need the sugar. I need help. Oh, okay. Use with empty glass. Okay. Intriguing. Add ice to shaker. So true. Vodka. Come on, girlie. We're so close. We don't want to be a light pourer here. Triple sec is like over here, right? It is. Oh my god, I remember! I could get a job doing this. I'm sorry. Just a shot of that. There we go. Lemon juice. Half a shot of this. Close. I mean, honestly, that would have been enough, but that's fine. Shake and pour. Add lemon. Alright. Where's the lemon? It's over here. The lemon wheel, right? Perfect drink for a perfect Lacey.
Thank you.
You're welcome. What do you think of it?
Oh, the drink. Let's take a sip. It's good.
Thanks. I'm glad you like it.
I don't usually like to drink alcohol. I hope you don't mind.
What do you usually like to drink?
Water.
Oh, okay, no problem. You like to come to the bar, though?
Yes. It's so amazing to see you work. You look familiar, by the way. I must have seen you up on the mezzanine recently.
Sure. Yes, I think we've met before. It wasn't up on the mezzanine, though.
Oh, where was it? Do you know? Tell me.
I think it was at a bar I used to work at. Ever heard of Whiskey's? Of course she has. She went there.
Whiskey's. What a cool name for a bar. But I don't remember it.
I was way too drunk. Yeah, well, it's a bar I used to work at. I think you stopped in there one night. You were looking for your sister?
Oh, I was looking for my sister?
Yeah.
That sounds about right. Hey, can I see you make another drink?
Sure. You don't mind paying for a cocktail you don't drink?
No, of course not. I offer the drinks I buy to the people I meet. That's a good conversation starter.
If roles reversed, you think that if a guy was doing that, you think that'd be weird? There's like a reason why they say you have to buy the drink from the bar and it's given directly to someone else, right? So there's no like tampering, you're not drugging anyone. So I don't know, it's a bit weird, but as long as she's not drugging anyone, she's not harming anyone. But it's like, I don't feel like it's good practice, but still.
And everyone loves a gift. Please. A gift. Plus, I get to see you at work. It's a total score.
Okay, makes sense. What can I get for you?
I will order a woo-woo. Or as you like to call it, a wee-woo.
Sure, one woo-woo coming up. I can't believe she remembered that. That's crazy. She wasn't even there for that and she remembered that. She's on the ball today. Vodka? Give me that vodka. One for you, one for me. One for you, one for me. One for you, one for me. Okay. I'm gonna need a drink to get through tonight if people are gonna remember all the stupid things I've said. And by people, I mean me. The fact that you know what? I should be an alcoholic. I should be an alcoholic, of course. I've done so many cringe things in my life. I don't know how I've made it this far without turning to alcohol. Look, I know it's bad. I know it's a bad thing to say. But I also know I don't know how I've done it. I don't know how I've made it to this point in my life where I haven't resorted to, like, drinking to... Honestly, I think it's just because I deal with it. I deal with the cringe. Like, it's fine. I've made mistakes before. It's funny in the moment. It's like, oh, I really wish I didn't say that. But, like, I wouldn't be streaming if I was, like, that worried about it. Though I do suffer really bad from secondhand embarrassment. I can't watch other people do embarrassing things, but I can do the embarrassing things to the high hell, basically. Give me that straw. Which one is a medium? Alright, here's your drink.
Amazing.
Thank you.
I should probably go find my sister soon. Have you seen her?
I don't think so, but I don't quite remember what she looks like. Don't show the photo again!
She's my twin.
Oh, right. I forgot. Amy, you're so stupid! I know it's been, like... For me, it's only been 2 days worth. But for her, it's been, like... What is it? Like a week now? But this is your life. This is your job. You've met these people. I don't care. Oh, right, I forgot. You're my first customer tonight, so I definitely haven't served her yet. I might have seen her walk by, though. Do you still have the picture of you two together? Girl,
I think so. Let me see. Oh, here it is.
They really want to show off that they made this cool-ass photo. Not to be rude, but, like, they really want you to go, hey, look at this cool asset we made. And that's fine, I guess.
I think so. Let me see. Oh, here it is. I think so. Yeah.
No, I don't think I've seen her yet tonight.
Okay, that's okay. I'll find her later. Or she'll probably find me.
Are you having a good night?
Yes, but I have someone to meet soon. There's only so much time in one night. My sister's always trying to teach me one thing or another, too. It doesn't leave much time to have fun.
Well, don't let me distract you. It was nice chatting with you.
Maybe one more order?
What would you like?
Let's see.
She's lonely, girly. Don't make her have to buy another drink just to hang out at the bar. Like, there's so many empty seats at the bar. Like, let her just sit.
A martini sweet.
You bet. One martini sweet coming up. Let her sit. She's bought 2 drinks. She doesn't oh, it's Arnold Schwarzenegger again. Oh, it's Arnold Schwarzenegger again. I should have spent all day yesterday just practicing. Add ice to shaker. Add vodka to shaker. I wonder if he's gonna ask for protein shake again. Red. Oh, that's this one, yeah. Oh! That. Oh, no, that's 4. Okay, close. Stir and pour. Into cocktail glass. That's you. And then the cherry. Perfect drink. Okay. Okay, John.
What are you looking at, bartender? You new here. What's a boss like me got to do for a cold one? I didn't come here to chat. I came here to drink. I came here to lead, not to read.
No, I was elected.
I was elected to lead, not to read.
That's it. Rainier Wolfcastle from the Simpsons movie. Oh my god. You got quite a way with people. What can I get for you?
You think you're funny? You see me laughing? Get me a Yorsh, bartender, and make it good. Better be quick about it.
A Yorsh? I'll see what I can do. It's like so close to Grover from Sesame Street as well. Okay, give me some Yorsh. Give me the vodka. I'm gonna die. Give me the pale ale. This is such a funny game. The characters that you meet, I mean, I guess half of it is that they know you're gonna do stupid voices. This is streamer bait, but like it's fine, it's good streamer bait.
I run this club. You better be showing.
Didn't quite get there.
I run this club. You better be showing some respect. I'm in the zone tonight. You got no idea what it's like to be on top. Give me another Yosh. Make it now.
By the end of it, we kind of got there. I do hope I get tipped extra for all the verbal abuse I have to incur from you. One more Yorsh coming up. Give me that Yorsh. Oh! Girlie disappeared and reappeared as her twin. Anyway, just another Yorsh? What the hell? Okay, alright, girl. What? You come in here. You call my viewers cheap. Get out. Bye. I have one joke when they show up, but it works every time. It's pale again. Okay. Oh, that's all he wants. Stacy. They call me Stacy. They call me her. They call me Jane. That's not my name. That's not my name. Anyone else like Ting Ting's girly or just me, huh? They call me Quiet Girl, but I'm a riot, maybe. What was it? No, it's I don't know the rest. Always the same. That's not my name. That's not my name. That's not my name. That's not my name. Anyway. What was her voice again? I think it was like a sultry kind of, hello, bartender. Hello, what can I get for you? I'd like to order a salty dog, please. It's like related to her sister, but she's more flirty. A salty dog. Okay, coming right up. Give me a salty dog. Rim with salt? Me when I rim with salt, you know what I mean? So I don't know where I'm going with this. Help me! Add ice to highball glass. Okay, get that out. Oh, I'm supposed to have ice to both? Add gin? What is in here? Let's just make sure I empty it. It is emptied, okay. So I did it, I done it, it's back in. I just wanted to make sure, because I thought I emptied it before by mistake. And I just gotta make sure I'm right. 2 shots of that. Grapefruit. Who are you? Oh, you're still here, right, that makes sense. Wait, if I look away... Yeah, sorry, I just got rid of it. That was terrifying. He really is the Terminator. Shake and pour. Okay. We add lemon. And a medium straw. Hell yeah. Fantastic. Thanks, I'm glad you like it. I noticed you as soon as I stepped through the door. Oh yeah? There's something about someone who's confident in their work. They always stand out. You must have caught me on one of my good days, and I think we met before, by the way. Where? Ever heard of Whiskey's Pub? Yeah, I had a drink there not long ago. The building could use some work, but the service was good. She's alright. Oh? You're Amy, right? You served me on that rainy night when I was on my way to the club. I sure did. I ended up taking your invite to the... Sorry, give me a moment. I sure did. I ended up... Hi, Joey. How was your stream? How'd Hitman go? And, was it Cutthroat Kitchen? Is that what it was? It probably was that. Have I mixed it up with another one? I hope it went well. Thank you for the raid. We're here serving alcohol at the bar, even though I don't drink. I sure did. And I ended up taking your invite to the club after all. Some big chillin'? Hell yeah. I wasn't sure if I was gonna finish before you or what, but we're just chilling in, Bartender Hustle. It's a funny game. I mean, honestly, a lot of it has gone crazy. I hope we can keep up that energy, but I don't know. But yes, welcome everyone. Welcome to the Raiders. Welcome to all of my friends who are watching Joey's stream. Now you're here for nightclub antics in Bartender Hustle.
Well, it's good to see you again. This must be a nice place to work.
Thanks. I've been moving around a lot lately.
Well, I better go find my sister. You haven't seen her around, have you?
Yeah, I searched her earlier. She said something about meeting someone outside.
Oh, yeah. Probably that guy.
Maybe you gotta go heat up some food. Yeah, I mean, yes. You should get a drink as well. Go get drunk. Don't get drunk, but like, you know, you're gonna start wanting alcohol after after watching all these people drink their drug. What is it called? their drinks. I don't know. Anyway, enjoy your food. I understand that it's late. And, happy wind the clocks back, whatever it's called, daylight savings. We all hate it. We all hate it. That guy?
Nothing. Hey, can I get another drink before I go?
Sure. What can I get for you?
How about Cosmopolitan, bartender?
Okay, one Cosmopolitan coming up. Alright. I think I kind of lost her voice at the end there, but that's fine. Add, shake, add. Okay, so I don't need to do anything crazy with it. Oh, girly! Alright, move over, Kaylee Welch. We got a new guy. New guy just dropped. Voices aren't real. Hey, hi, Simon. Welcome to game. We got add vodka. Which one's the vodka? Which one, you losers, is vodka? Oh, it's this one. Oh, it's this specific vodka. Okay. Look, I know nothing about alcohol. Which is what makes me most qualified for this position. You escaped 5 ad purgatory. To be fair, I think Joey rated at... Because, I usually go for 3 hours. We've gone a little bit over 3 hours at the moment. But, I'm cool to chill if we're just chilling. Yeah, I think it's because we started around the same time. And I run my ads every hour. Because then I don't get pre-rolls. But it's the worst time for people to just show up on those 3 minutes of the hour. So it's not even just on the hour. It's on the hour plus 3 each time, because we get roughly 3 minutes of ads. Which is slightly better than just every hour, I guess. Give me another shot of this. I hope they don't mind that they're waiting so long for these drinks. Cranberry, yeah. My favorite band. Lime juice? Yeah, that's over here. This has got so much stuff in it. Oh, that's a heavy pour. It's fine. It'll be fine. Shake and pour into cocktail glass. And then the lemon twist. Yeah, I mean, look. I would prefer if I didn't have any ads at all. But it's Twitch. We're in late stage capitalism, so you're gonna have to have ads. Add lemon twist. Give me that lemon twist. Which one of y'all is the lemon twist? Probably the one that's yellow. The color of lemon. Alright. Acceptable liquid volume. How are you, Simon? It's been a little while since I heard from you, since we played the video games that one day. And by that one day, I mean, that was like, what, Sunday? Was that Sunday? It's acceptable. It does... Well, because I heavy poured a little bit on the lime, but it's fine. Aaliyah. God, I need to come up with... There's so many characters in this game, I can't voice them all. Ah, good to see you, bartender. Are you new here? I know that this is not the voice that she'd have, but, I gotta go anime at the moment. I gotta differentiate voices, because I'm the only guy doing the voices. Good managed to finish Pokemon Soul Silver in a weekend. Damn, I played, Heart Gold for, my entire life in the 4th grade. It probably wasn't the 4th grade, let's be real. But, it was back then. 12 hours and 35 minutes. Ooh, and your mind is numb. That's a lot of time to be playing Pokemon. I used to, I did like Heart Gold. I know it's just the same as Soul Silver. Let's not, try to pretend that they're 2 different games. So yeah, I've been there. But I've definitely not finished it that fast. Yeah. Good to see you, bartender. Are you new here? Hello, yes. This is my new bar. Yep. And I'll be happy to serve you. What can I get for you? Give me a sidecar, please. Sure, one sidecar coming up. Soul Silver was the 4th grade for you? Okay. I remember playing it quite a bit when you were younger. I think 4th grade I didn't have a Ninvento DS yet, but maybe I'm just misremembering everything. I gotta rim the glass. So true. With sugar, not salt. When you, rim with, salt instead of sugar, and then the cake... the cake doesn't taste quite right, you know what I mean? Anyway. Y'all ever think about the cake? Add 2 shots of cognac. That's you, right? No, that's one of y'all. You return. Hi, Bren. Welcome back. We're getting people crunked. We're going till we getting drunk or whatever, or people trying to touch my junk. Whatever. We go till they kick us out, or the police shut us down, the police shut us down, the police shut us down. Don't stop, make it pop. Anyway. Where's the trip sack? Oh, it's in front of my face. It's just because when it's highlighted white, this is literally white. I'm blind. Kesha would love me. I used to do like... I mean, like, I'd done like an acoustic cover on the stream before of that. When I do music. It's been a little while, I will say. And it's probably been like 2 years since like I did that one. Specifically. But I liked it. I just never quite got it right. I think I changed it to like a minor key instead and played it a lot slower, and then it just became like it sounded a lot more like regret about partying rather than like, yes, we love to party. Is it not cognac? Cognac? What's it called? Please? Oh, I've screwed up so poorly. What is it called? Cognac? Cognac? Cognac. I don't drink, okay? I am not cognac, okay. Why'd they cut the G out first then, huh? The G should be after the N, sorry. Anyway, I just gotta shake this bitch. You're speaking to the one guy who never drank. I did high school sober. You know what I mean? I'm the only guy who did high school sober. Anyway. He's like very soft. There's a concept of a G there. Oh, okay. You should have just said, you just say it like how Trump would say it, then I would get it. So that I didn't get into underage drinking, so true. But those are the best years. Okay, look, this is gonna sound really bad, but underage drinking are the best years for drinking. Not developmentally, you shouldn't do it, but they're clearly the best years for doing it socially, because you get the most out of it. So, don't do it, but if you already did it, I can see why. Really depending on this drink to be good, yeah. It's been... she ordered 10 minutes ago, and I've just been sitting here going, Cognac, where's the cognac? And she's like, oh my god, my bartender's stupid, That's really good. Now my life can begin again. Long day? My life can begin again, yeah. Long day? I don't know. Every day's just a blur to be every day is just a blur, to be honest. What type of work do you do? Oh, I'm a model. Sorry, it's not. Okay. Does it look like I care about my job? Yes! She's so real for that. I don't know. I mean, I guess I can't really tell. I'm just happy to be here. My life is split into two distinct realities: working and partying. Yes, she took the severance. She got the severance. What's it called? This would have been such a better bit if I'd like had prepared. Like, yeah, she got the severance surgery done or something. I don't know. I don't actually know anything about severance, but I think I understand part of its concept. Isn't it when, like, you have two different personalities, you just get split into your home life and your work life so that you can't, tell, corporate secrets or something because it's that much of a, like, an NDA or something? I don't know. It's not so non-disclosure that you need to have a separate personality specifically for work. Anyway. So I take it you don't like to go, so I take it you don't like to talk about your job then? I do serve so many alcoholics. I'm a bartender, that's how that works. I work in an office for an insane lady that regularly berates her staff. And you put up with it? It's only 40 hours a week, sacrificed so that I can be here every night. My boss is the one that takes all the heat anyway. I just do the menial work. Maybe I should have given her Marge. We're gonna, like, switch to Marge at some point, I think. Makes sense. You must really like to party. Yeah, I do. By the way. This is not Marge. Where do we go? Whatever. Yeah, I do. By the way. Do you know any cops? Sorry. We'll save Marge for later. She's just gets insane lady because of her hair. Cops? Yeah, like police officers. Why? I like cops. Okay, I'm glad that she's insane because no one on Earth would ever say that. A few people from high school, I think they're all married now though. This girl, she's asking to get beaten by her husband. I'm sorry, I don't need to be the one to say it, but like, I guess someone should say it. She looks like the type to like cops. I'm so worried about her. Well, let me know if you meet any single cops. Actually, I don't care if they're single or married. This is unhinged. Is that something you ask every bartender? Pretty much, yeah. How about another drink? Sure, what will it be? I'll take a pink lady. Okay, one pink lady coming right up. I need Kaylee Welch to come back, because I actually like doing her voice. But she's going home. She literally said, sorry, you'll never see me again, because she said, sorry, I'm going... She really said, I'm going to bed, y'all, good night. And then we never saw her again. Add ice to shaker, sure. Yeah, sure. This first, why not? It doesn't matter the order, probably. As long as I find something that's supposed to go in here, I'm picking it up. Give me them egg white. That's a lot of egg white. This can't be real. You all just drink egg whites? Alcoholics, is this real, chat? Is this real? Shake and pour. Okay, yeah, I'll shake and pour. Cherry and lemon twist. Okay. Yeah, it's gross. Yeah. It's ridiculous. Sorry, if you do it, y'all shouldn't do it. Drinking egg white does sound crazy. It does. It's because it is. It should sound crazy to you because it's crazy. Alright, here's your pink lady. Oh, that's the shift. Hell yeah, we're making shmoney out here. I forgot that I put these on my walls. Oh, it's really bad. Just give me the one that I like. Just give me the one that I like. Give me look calm for a moment. I don't want to be the crazy lady. No more crazy lady here, yeah.
I come here most nights with my twin sister. I don't care much for loud music and dancing, but the bartender makes A1 cocktails. Recommended.
How much orange juice in there? Probably like 4. 4 shots of orange juice in that. Yeah, that's so orange. It's following ingredients not used in this cocktail. Probably apricot brandy, because that ain't the color that's there. That's just so obvious now that I've played this game that the ingredients that don't look like they're in there aren't in there. What's the name of this cocktail? That's a white lady. That has no alcohol in it, probably. White ladies don't need much to get them drunk, you know what I mean? That's a vodka soda. Yeah, okay, how much vodka? It's 1. No, it's 2? Really? Huh. That's a fair amount of vodka. That actually makes sense. It's 2 and 4. I've poured that drink before. Now I realize there are no things in this. There are no sodas in this game that you pour more than 4 ounces in. So that makes sense. Cognac. Yeah, that could be it. Cognac. What's in it? Not used in the... probably the bitters, honestly, actually. Following ingredients not used in this vodka soda. Probably no vodka. There's 2 shots of vodka in this. Wait, what's just the vodka soda? We literally just talked about what's in there, so it's obviously not the egg yolk. We get $10. Cognizant. Yes, my favorite drug. Wonder what this would look like. Oh, I have to spend $80. Oh my god. That looks horrible. Y'all, you can't... If you had to... You got a apartment for free, but this is the wallpaper. Do you take it? In this economy, yes, you take it. Even if you don't... Like, but you can't sell... You can't sell... You can't sell it. You have to live there. Wallpaper isn't the worst. What do you mean it's literally the worst? It's not great. It is really bad. Alright, I need a new outfit. Maybe we can, like, reuse an outfit we've already had. We do get 50 from this, so let's equip that. Let's go for, like, full... appeal. Do I not appeal if I've already worn it once? Because that would be funny. Because I do have 10 appeal. You know what? Take it all off. Then put it back on. Now, okay, so it just didn't work for a moment. The highest booty. Give me some high booty. You? How about that? You? No, that cardigan does not go with a skirt. It barely goes with that. With the same pair... No. Honestly, I might go with that. Purchase for 15, don't care. Yeah, okay, I'll take that. What are the best shoes? 10 appeal? That's all we got? Okay. So 90 is the most appeal you can get. Wait a minute. 40 plus... Wait, was it 50? On the... Okay, 50 plus 40... So, okay, no. We can get 100 appeal. It's probably just gotta be these. With those. The shades of these are just not good. At least that looks like a nice casual. I don't think they'd let you in wearing these shoes, though, to a nightclub, but whatever. I got 10 appeal? Oh, it's just showing... Wait, what? Let me out, let me back in. I got 10 appeal. Why is it bugged? Girl, unequip all. Equip for 50. And then equip for 90. And then equip for 100. Oh, it is 100. It just doesn't go to 100. It's like that thing where the gymnastics, you know, the score doesn't go to 10. It just goes to, like, it doesn't have enough digits. So if you ever score 10, it looks like you scored 1. Yeah, you know what? Now that we've got changed ready for work tomorrow, let's go to sleep in our clothes. Perfect. Alright. God, I just want Kaylee back. We've been here before. Act like you've been here before. I just want Kaylee back. She was great. She was talking about introducing us to her dad. And I was like, damn, you're moving fast for a country girl. But I guess, you know, life out in the country, you shoot your shots as soon as you can. I don't know why I even just grabbed that. You know, we're breaking that.
My friendly neighborhood bartender.
Here at your service, can I start you off with something?
Yes, please. I'd like a gin tonic.
Sure, 1 gin tonic coming right up. We love smashing glasses just to impress people. Let's start with the tonic, which is like a little insane, but that's fine. Because it's 4, yeah, it's 4 to 2. Like, we already know the ratio of these drinks. They're usually 4 shots to 2 shots. You need to add ice, though. Ooh, okay, it's a little bit of a heavy pour, but that's fine. It's not that heavy. It's fine. It's acceptable. Like, it's perfectly acceptable. Alright, girl.
Thanks. This is great.
You're welcome. Are you here with your sister tonight?
Of course. We come here together quite often.
You two sure know how to have fun.
I tag along, but I spend most of my time studying at home. That's good for me to expose myself to this sort of thing for a few hours here and there, though.
Your sister has a lot of energy.
It can be difficult to get her to stay still for a long time. For very long. It can be difficult to get her to stay still for very long. I've been working with her for a half hour each day to teach her how to speak German. She's getting better at it, but she can be easily distracted.
As a drinker, I do not know any alcoholic drinks, so the 2 times I've been at a bar, I've panicked and been like, can I please have an alcohol? Yeah, that's fair. Well, we were talking yesterday about how it's like the midwit meme. It's people will, at the start of their drinking career, when they're young, they're 21, they will ask for like all the stuff they've heard on like TV and, you know, through the media. Like, those are the names of the drinks that they'll know. They'll start at those, and then they'll find friends who drink, who show them, you know, all these different cocktails, these fancy sugary drinks that don't really have alcohol in it. And then by the time you're in your mid-40s, you're just back to the old faithful again. So it's like you get that parabola going on. Why German?
We're third-generation Germans. We didn't grow up speaking it, but I thought it'd be nice to stay true to our roots in some way. So I began learning it a few years ago.
I tried to learn how to speak French in college, but I didn't get very far. I was overwhelmed with exams. Anyway.
It's easy to give up early with a lack of results. It takes time and patience. I make a promise to go out with my sister at night as long as she studies with me in the day. Some incentive.
What were their grandparents doing in the 1940s? You can't ask a third-generation German what their grandparents were doing in the 1940s. That's not okay. The sins of the grandfather or something. It doesn't. They don't pay for that. They weren't alive. It's one of 2 options, and none of them are particularly great, obviously. Look. I'm just saying. People aren't their grandparents. I mean, like, my grandfather was in the army at one point, and I'd assume around World War II, and by assume I mean I know he was in it. And if you consider that he was Italian, you go, ooh, yikes, woo! The second option was fled the country, but yeah. Well... some of them survived. You know what I mean. Anyway. You live together? We live in the same flat, yes. We're always in tune, but we have our differences, as you can probably tell. Same, but different. You could say that. You could say that. She likes to sleep in the small room. I like the big room. She has a Siberian cat. I have a German Shepherd. What type of toothbrush do you use? Amy, you need to stop asking stupid questions every 5 seconds. Can we stop asking stupid questions for 5 minutes? Why? I just like to... What? Yes. The only acceptable response here, and it's not even acceptable because she's the bartender, she can't be hitting on them, is I just need to know what toothbrush to have on hand, you know, what toothbrush to buy and keep in my house, you know? Just for emergencies. The type of toothbrush you use can say a lot about you. I am so mad at Amy. Amy, please stop with your stupid conspiracy theories. She's worse than Elon Musk at this point. Bring Elon back. Whatever his name was, Jean-Claude. We only called him Elon, though. I'm glad that he did disappear after the first 3 days, though.
That's ridiculous.
It's true. Amy, just because you shout back that it's true doesn't make it... What kind of Myers-Briggs personality test is this, right? INTJ, by the way. I don't actually know if that's what I think that is. I hear that one a lot. I've never done it. Me as a streamer saying I, like, insane. Actually, you know what? I think a lot of streamers are introverts, to be fair. I would say I'm an introvert. I'm like... Is it... Are we far enough along into identity politics to say that I'm both an introvert and an extrovert? Is that a thing we're allowed to do? Anyway,
I use an electric toothbrush. What does that tell you about me? Am I a psychopath?
No, it just means that you like to get things done quick and efficiently or something. I don't know. You're ambivert? I'm glad that we have a name for it. Of course we do. We have a name for everything. You're forward-thinking, ahead of the curve. Why use a cheap, flimsy toothbrush when you could use something more effective?
What does it mean if my sister uses a toothbrush with cartoon characters on it then?
It means that she hasn't bought a replacement toothbrush since she was a child. Yeah, exactly. What's her age? Okay, Amy, fine. You know what? I'll hand it to her. She kind of steered the conversation in this direction with the question to make a joke. I got some respect.
Young enough in her mind to be using a toothbrush with cartoon characters on it, I guess. Yeah.
Young at heart, no matter her age. What about beer? Do Germans like beer? Girl, I give her one I say, fine. You know what? You got to a good place. That was a funny joke. You immediately ruin it by asking if Germans like beer. Girl, exactly. Germans like one thing. And it's and it's disgusting. It's not disgusting. Amy has been doing this the entire game. She said one smart thing once, and I made everyone stop and clap for her because she needs that positive reinforcement.
I do, but I'm a third-generation German, so you'd have to ask someone else for a real answer. Do you?
So Amy goes, trick question, I'm not German. Sorry. Yes, and I've got plenty of it on tap if you'd like some.
Why not? Give me a spruce beer.
You got it. Coming right up. Girl, you need to stop being like this. Amy, you are insane, girl. There's a reason why your parents don't let you live at home.
I love a good cocktail, but there's nothing like a nice cold beer.
I like it cold too. I had a customer ask for a warm beer one time though. They were weird. Girl,
A warm beer? Why? He said it gives it an enhanced flavor or something. A warm beer on a hot summer day doesn't sound very appealing to me, but to each their own, I guess.
you and me both. That was such an Amy question that I almost just said it in Amy's voice. Just out of nowhere.
Ever been heartbroken?
As a third generation German, this is crazy thing to keep bringing up. Honestly, you're American. It is true. It's the thing about people who are slightly... It's actually the thing about Americans. Sorry to tell you about yourself, but y'all are insane about cultural identity from 3 generations ago. Not from now, but from 3 generations ago. Y'all get a Karen coming in to work and be like, on like St. Patrick's Day going, oh, this is cultural appropriation. My people wouldn't like this. Girl, you've never been to Ireland. Girl, you know nothing. You're literally American. Y'all already been melted down in the cultural melting pot. There's nothing left. You're white now. Sit your white ass down and stop it. Stop speaking for other people. You are crazy about that. I don't know if we're crazy about that. I did just say that my grandparents were Italian. So like, I guess that's kinda like it. I'm white though. I mean, Italian is white, but like I am definitely white though. And honestly, Irish people are white, but we're not ready for that conversation. Anyway, but like, my dad's the youngest of a lot, but he was the sibling that was born, he was born in this country. Like he was, you know, he has, you know, his siblings were born in Italy, and then they moved, and he was born. So like, I'm not exactly a first generation born here, but like my dad, all of my dad's siblings were like their children. So my cousins are first generation. You know what I mean? So like, I'm in a weird spot where it's like I'm basically the first generation, but my dad just happened to be the last one they had when they moved. Which is it's a riff off of Amy's Unhinged Rant. I mean, it is. I mean, this is what the game is. I mean, I don't know if you've been to my streams, but it's me, like bouncing off the game with chat, just talking about whatever we decide to stop and talk about. And that's honestly what a stream should be. If y'all are here for the game, just the game, you've come to the wrong place. But if you come here for the game and you've stayed for the banter, welcome aboard. Whiteness is mutable, but that's not a Twitch chat sort of. Yeah, it's not. I mean, we can talk about anything here. I'll say that like it's insane that the things that Irish people have had to put up with, mostly because of being so closely neighbors to the English. I will say the English are insane. They might be less insane now. Like people in like our generation who are English, probably not so bad. The Scottish have always been fine as well, so like I'm being very careful to say English and not British. They're still insane. That they might still be insane. That's fair. I don't know a lot of English people. The only British people I do know are either Welsh or Scottish. Did I say English? I meant to say British. Either way, that's the problem. Is that English the English have this shield of you accidentally calling the entire island either English or British so that they get to hide behind all of that. Anyway. Yeah, I have.
When?
I was 23. It's worst when you think they're up to something, but you deny it, and then it turns out you were right.
Ouch, that's rough.
By the way, I'm the bartender. Are you supposed to be telling me about your problems? Come on, girl. That's a cliche.
But you seem interesting.
Let the conversation go both ways. Sorry. How's your romantic life been? That's good. You can say that to a woman who has asked that back to you before. Like, that's fine. But Amy, when you said that out of nowhere to that loner guy who has never left his apartment before and you were being nice to him, you were asking for a stalker. I'm so sorry. Daniel was fine. I mean, his name was Daniel, but like, I don't feel comfortable calling him Daniel because like, there's some good people out there with the name Daniel. This guy wasn't bad, but he was just like, we didn't get to know him well enough. He doesn't get his name until we know for sure he is not a creep.
Non-existent for the most part.
Why?
Every time I date a guy, he inevitably finds out that I have a twin sister and makes up some hot fantasy about having a threesome.
Oh, that sucks. Girl, that's so bad. You deserve someone better. Why is there literally no straight man out there who doesn't fantasize about having sex with the other twin? I know there definitely is, and some of y'all are in chat probably, but it's such a cliche, and it, like, maybe I've heard a little too many Reddit stories, but I think straight white men might be garbage. Anyway, yeah.
I'm beginning to think their brains are hardwired for it.
I don't understand it. All men are dogs, simply. Yes, we hate men here! Straight men defend. Exactly! Any straight men in chat? Now is your time. Please, I'm putting straight men on blast. We're in the court of public opinion in chat right now. So I take it that's off limits. Amy, what do you think? Oh my god! Amy, just... It's never been more clear from what someone said that they don't want to think about that. Amy's just sitting here like, so you're saying I didn't have a chance at having a threesome with the two of you? Like, girl, shut up! Amy is giving pick-me energy right now. Exactly.
Do I take it that's off limits? As much as we get along, my sister and I have enough eternal opposition as it is. We don't need a third party involved.
It weirds me. Like, everyone can do whatever they want, but it does weird me out when I find out, like, a guy is dating both twins. And, like, I'm cool with polyamory. Like, you couldn't find a cooler guy with it. But I'm like, you sure you want to share the same one as your sibling? Like, maybe it's because I have a sibling, and I could never imagine that, because there's just no way. But, like, isn't there, like, something in the human brain that's designed to make you go, ew, do not do these things around someone you have shared blood with? Yeah, exactly. That's just incest with extra steps. I didn't want to be the one to say it, but now that we've, you know, opened up the bag already, we can't, like, close it. We might as well, like, say, that's incest with extra steps, bestie. I'm sorry. It's always, like, identical twins as well. It's never fraternal twins. So, like, I guess and I worry because I feel like it's... With it, I think it's more of a pressure of, Oh my god, you're identical twins. You have to be identical. And then you bake that into them for 20 years? And then they're like, we are the same person. We are not allowed to be different people because people think it's so cool and wacky that we are exactly the same. We've been nurtured to be the same person. And that is creepy, my dude. Why do we not let twins be their own guy? Just because 2 babies came out of that uterus at roughly the same time doesn't mean that we have to, like, act like they're soul-bound forever. Let them be their own person. If they, if they get attached to each other and they want to hang around them, of course, that's great. If that's, you got a friend for life if that ends up being you. But, like, do not get it twisted. Do not let these people incept into your mind that you're supposed to be some magical duplicate of your sibling. Those 2 sets of identical twins who married each other and live in the same house are crazy. Yeah, actually, I know about that one. I feel like that's a little bit better because they're at least there's no overlap, you know what I mean? It's a little crazy, but at least there's no overlap. Really? I mean, I never seen you 2 together, but it sounds like you get along just fine.
We do, but it's the differences that bond us. We just need some respite from being ourselves.
Kind of like a good cocktail, right? A little bit of sweetness offsets the bitterness.
Yeah, exactly. And you made me thirsty.
Can I get you another drink?
Sure, I better get up to the mezzanine in a minute anyway. How about a Miami Beach?
You bet. On Miami Beach, coming up. Add ice to shaker. Give me the ice for shaker. Give me that scotch. Where you at, girl? No, sorry, not quite enough. Bit of a light pour there, but we can fix that. We can fix a light pour. We can't fix a heavy pour. Close. Just a little bit more. Sometimes you need to take a moment to look at it and go, yeah, maybe a little bit more. The grapefruit. It was when I was doing this to try and get it before, and I was just like doing like a little bit here and there. That it kind of looked a little bit insane. Oh, okay. Whoop. Okay. The juice shaker, that's all of it. I shake and I pour into a cocktail glass, okay. Fancy little strings attached. I love that. Oh, it's Elon Musk again. When I said that I miss him because, like, someone was worse, I didn't actually mean bring him back, but alright. Alright, girl.
Okay. This is an unfamiliar place.
Careful what you wish for, yeah. Look, he's Elon Musk. He's a rich guy, he's wearing a trench coat and just, like, a graphic tee underneath. A black trench coat. Like, he watched The Matrix once and was like, that's the future that we should be striving for. He misunderstood it. And he brought his son into the White House. Obviously, no, he didn't actually do that, but we're just, keeps his bullet shields under his trench coat. It'd be so bad if he, like, brought his son in here or something. It turns out he has a son. And he's bringing him into the bar. He's like, no, it's okay, I'm rich, I can do this. V-neck at that underneath the trench. Yeah. A V-neck is not... Look, so here's the thing. Is that you have 2 types of people. And by that I mean you really have 3 types of people. And it's V-neck people or crew cut people. And people who just wear the best shirt/top for the outfit. And some people will never cross that line. They'll go, the first shirt that I bought with my own money, and my mommy didn't buy it for me when I moved out of home, was a V-neck, and now I gotta make sure they're all the same, or vice versa for a crew cut, you know? I have a couple V-neck cuts. Mainly based on outfits. Exactly, you are the third type. You are the correct, you're the guy that goes, I use guy lightly, like, I'd call me a guy in this situation, sorry, but like, you're the type of person who would just wear the right shirt for the outfit, you know? More V-neck came from the women's section. That's fair. There's a lot more V-necks for women, because like, honestly, it's because people love to see the booba. You know what I mean? You're good, I'm also a gender-neutral guy, yeah. That's fair, I feel bad because I do throw around guy a lot. I throw around guy as in like guy, and I say girl a lot as well. So I will call everyone guy and girl as gender-neutral terms, and guy is a little bit more forgivable than girl, but I've been saying girl a lot lately, and it's just crept in there. Anyway, sometimes that's just what you need. Just give me a tequila slammer, number 034. I love that I just have to push on the bridge of my nose to get this voice. Sure, you got it. One tequila slammer, coming up. Tequila? Tequila. Sorry. I don't know why, that's so embarrassing. I know it's Shakira, but like, I don't know why. It's got the right number of syllables. Ends on an A. Lime soda. Okay, well, I don't think we've touched the lime soda. Sorry, I was trying to re-chat and watch my pour, which is a nightmare idea. I shouldn't have done that. Never had tequila. Oh, sorry, all gender. Oh, all gender is neutral when no gender is. I can't say any of those. What are you saying? Oh, a tequila drinker. Yeah, I don't know if they've had a tequila before by us, but like, whatever. They obviously don't remember us because they meet everyone every single day. You're having an aneurysm? Oh, okay, that's fair. I thought I was. Never had a tequila, but you've been offered a few times from coworkers. I mean, I've never had it. I've never been offered it either, but I don't know. I don't know much about it. Pools of water outside glimmer in the neon light. Wind, cold and black, tosses unwanted debris around on the street. Like a junkie holds their pipe. Laser beams target spacecraft in the night sky. Can we pretend that laser beams and target spacecrafts in the night sky are like shooting stars or something? I don't know. He's a poet? I don't know. It's funny because I said laser and I'm like, he's immediately become Dr. Evil. Something else I can get for you? I seek Ambassador number 027. Sounds good to me. Here it comes. Give me Kaylee Welch again. Add rocks. Oh, okay, Lacey back. Add rocks to glass. Damn, they really are a tequila drinker. Did I just not realize? Squip. Give me that orange juice. Will they keep the sugar syrup here? 425 tip is wild. For like a single drink? Yeah, I guess. Like you tip the bartender based on the service, like after the night or when you're about to leave, I'd expect, really. But then again, I don't know drinking culture, so it might actually be low. Is he giving numbers to the drinks? I don't know. He's just like this. He's got autism. He's got the flavor of autism where like he's actually insufferable. He's got here the problem is it's not the autism, it's that he's got autism mixed with he's rich. And that's how you get Elon Musk, so he's a gifted kid who didn't need to be anything more than gifted to like actually make his way in the world. Like he didn't need to actually follow through, because he was always told that he was going to be something crazy, like good, because he's autistic and he demonstrates being gifted at an early age, and so he's been told that while being a billionaire. So this is what happens. I don't make the rules. That's just how it works. Hi. Hello, welcome back. What will I order this time? Have you tried a screwdriver? A screwdriver? What's that? Vodka and orange juice. It's very popular. Why is it called a screwdriver? They have a similar voice, but I want them to be more airy than the other one is flirty, you know? That's kind of where I'm trying to land with this guy. Not that they're a guy. Apparently there were some workers in the desert that used a screwdriver to mix their vodka and orange juice. Makes sense. Who carries a mixing spoon with them anyway? Would you like one? Yes, I would like a screwdriver, please. Okay, one screwdriver coming up. So, I don't know if y'all weren't here for this, but she doesn't drink? Really? No, yeah, you definitely weren't here, because y'all would have been like, that's crazy. So she doesn't drink. She asks for drinks because she likes seeing drinks get made, and then gifts them out to people because she's like, it's a good conversation starter. And like, one, interesting idea, but you can't do that, because if you were going to give someone a drink at a bar, you have to be like, I'm buying this person this drink so that you don't touch the drink, because y'all, we can't be liable for people drugging other people that way, obviously. So like, while she's like harmless and like she's not doing anything malicious, it's clearly something that wouldn't ever happen. That's kind of cute, but yeah, she shouldn't be the one handing the drink over. Exactly. It's kind of a cute idea, and I wish that I didn't have to pick it apart, because like she's actually been rather nice and sweet about it. But it's a bad precedent to set, definitely. It's also all blamey. Yeah, let's call her blamey now. That's fine. We should be blaming Amy. This is it. This is the drink. Not that she's gonna notice if it's wrong or not. Wow, it's so bright and orange. Blamey, yes. Isn't it? These napkins are so soft. Are they velour? That's the first time someone else has said something so stupid that I'm like, did I accidentally read an Amy line in someone else's voice? Although it doesn't make sense that Amy would be talking about the napkins, but still. I'm not sure. They feel like paper to me. Are you sure? They feel like velour to me. Someone drug her. I'm worried about her. She was outside the other day with a guy that we didn't get to know about, but her sister was like, oh, that guy. Also, get this guy out of here. You're done, sir. Oh, of course, the customer's always right as well. Maybe you're right. Where's my sister? Girl. I can't keep track of all of you. I can't keep track of every single one of you. She was here, and then she did say that she was going to the mezzanine, you're right. I served her earlier. I think she said she went up to the mezzanine. It's... You have to kind of ask, do you know where my sister is? Instead of like, where's my sister? That's more of a like,
Where is she?
I don't know.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we were chatting earlier.
Really? What did you chat about?
Don't say it, Amy. For God's sake. She's gonna say it. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, no, no. No, no. No. Oh, good. Okay, okay. Oh, nothing much, really. Just whether, you would have sex with the same guy as her. Thank God. No, no! Just say the other parts. Say everything else. They're forcing it to happen. I'm so mad. Amy, shut up. Please shut up. This is the secondhand embarrassment kicking in.
No, you had to be chatting about something, right? What is it? What was it?
Just about drinks and whatnot. She likes you.
She said she likes me?
Yeah, something like that. Sounds like you two really get along.
I like to think so. She's always studying, though. I feel like I might be distracting her by bringing her to the club almost every night.
I don't think you're distracting her. It's good to break free from your regular life once in a while anyway, even if it's just for a little bit.
Maybe you're right. Hey.
Hey,
Can I order one more drink?
sure. That's what I'm here for. What can I get for you?
I will order a margarita.
One margarita. Coming up. Alright, let's get rid of this guy. Whoop! Yes! I gotta rim the glass. That shouldn't, like, I knew that this was gonna happen. Anyway. Add ice to rock glass. Add ice to shaker. Oh, guess who's back? Crazy lady. Tequila Blanco, that's you. Add you to here. 2 shots of that. I'm so sure I could be a bartender. Sorry. I know that I keep saying this, and I keep going, there's no way I could actually deal with, like, the 1% of customers. And by that I mean Elon Musk. And by that I mean not just Elon Musk, but still. Lime juice. But, like, I could do this part. And, like, I can talk to people. I just probably get a little worn out. It's just when the really drunk ones are there, I'd be like, really? You know how it is. No one wants to have to deal with them anyway. Friend who got bartending trained recently and her bartending job was make bank. It does sound like it'd be a good way to just, like, actually make some money. But it's a lot of responsibility, actually, and that's why you get the pay. I think I'd be able to know when to cut people off, but I just wouldn't want to have to deal with the people I've cut off, you know? So that's the real problem there. Alright. Oh, hello, bartender. Hey, welcome back. What can I get for you? Give me a pink lady, please. Sure. 1 pink lady coming up. Yeah, what's a pink lady? Add ice to shaker. Alright. It's nice, it's relaxing. I like... This is very... You know what? It's actually kind of like the game Coffee Talk. I haven't played it, but I've seen it, and it's been on my wish list, which where you make, like, lattes for people, and it's like a visual novel. It's very much this style, but it doesn't look like Unity Asset Flip Simulator 12, you know? Egg white, huh? Well, grenadine. You played a bit of Coffee Talk? I think it probably has... that one probably will have a better overarching story. It's a bit of a heavy pour, but that's fine on the grenadine. It's just gonna be a little sweet. Cocktail glass. Gotta make sure I pour this. Well, shake it. An urban fantasy setting, which is cool. Yeah, I mean, that's interesting. Like, you get some interesting people from all walks of life. Made it through, like, 2 chapters, though. That's fair. I think I've only seen 2 chapters of the game. Because, like, they are released episodically, right? Or the different chapters and there's different episodes of those chapters. I don't know. Either way, it's interested me, but I just haven't known... I haven't really understood, like, the monetization model of how I end up playing the whole game, so that's kind of been the one place where I've gone like, I don't know. Thank you very much. You're very welcome. I can't hang around here for too long. I gotta meet my friends up on the mezzanine in a moment. It's fine. I'm just here to keep the drinks coming. What are your friends like? We like to party. The Coffee Talk 2 that just came out. Oh, is that just... Wait. The entire games are the games? They're not episodic? I thought the Coffee Talk 2 was like episode 2. Okay, I think I get it now. Yeah, I can tell that much. Do you have a best friend? Amy, what does that mean? I do. What's she like? She's a cop. They're not episodic. Okay, so then maybe I should just do it. Anyway, we're getting an ad. I'm so sorry. You're gonna see the ad before that. We'll just, like, sit here and wait for a bit, because, like... You know, now that we got more, people in chat, we'll just see when people are coming back from the ad. It's nice to have a little bit of break. You know what? I'm going to disappear for a minute here while the ads go. And get myself a drink, because I have been doing a lot of talking and not a lot of fluids. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I don't know if the ads finished up yet. Looks like we got another about 40 seconds of them, according to the little doc or whatever on OBS. So maybe we'll get back to it. Get back to the scene. Hello, hey everyone, welcome back. This is why I don't want ads, is because an hour seems like a good amount of time until it just goes by when you're talking, chat, and having a good time. Hey, we're back? Hell yeah, looks like we're all back. Yeah, I actually ran a snooze on the ad, and I didn't talk about how the ad was approaching until, like, there was, like, 5 seconds left. I'm like, oh, there's an ad, no! Yeah, I gotta get better at just, like, working around the ads, but still. I'm getting better as I go with all of this, so. Anyway, Aaliyah's talking about her best friend. She's the type of friend that takes care of me when I get blackout drunk. It is, Amy. Look at her. You talked to her last night, all about how she literally works for her nights to be just partying. Anyway, you make it sound like that's a regular occurrence. Fortunate enough to be a small enough streamer that you have no ads. So clearly, something changes when you sign up to be an affiliate, and I never actually signed up for it myself, but that's a whole nother story. But we're here now, and we just try to be happy with what we got, I guess. I just don't want to have to make a new account, you know? Everyone knows me on this account. I'd have to change my name because I wouldn't be able to get this name back. It would just be a nightmare situation, so... So we don't care, I guess. It's cool that some people subscribe. You know, the money that I get from subscribing does not offset the fact that people disappear every time there's an ad because, like, there's not enough going on to warrant sitting through an ad, like, because of just everyone else leaving. So it really just shoots me in the foot, and that's fine. But, you know, maybe one day I'll get past that, like, hill of the ads being a problem. The other side of that is that I could really prepare for, like, knowing that there's gonna be an ad break and do that, but it just sucks so bad. It just sucks so bad. I mean, I could always have more ads more spread out so they're smaller, but that just, I don't know, just the 3 minutes of ads, it usually isn't 3 whole minutes. It usually ends up being, like, just 2 ads that are 15 to 30 seconds, so, like, 30 seconds to a minute. And, like, the 3 minutes is just, like, at the high end of things. But if I do, like, a 15-minute ad every, you know, 15-second ad every, you know, 10 minutes or something crazy like that, you know you're gonna get all 15 of those seconds, you know what I mean? Anyway, you make it sound like that's a regular occurrence. It happens once in a while, but really, though, it happens once in a while, but really, though, I wouldn't be myself without her. That's a good friend to hang on to. Well, like I said, I had to go upstairs. Thanks for the drink. I guess the lounge, the mezzanine lounge is, yeah, the upstairs where it's, like, a little quieter, but, like, this nightclub is so not a nightclub in terms of vibes because there's just some people dancing. The fact that you can hear yourself, the fact that you can see these people not, like, it's not packed in here, it's not lights flashing. It's called the Flash nightclub, and the closest thing we have to a flash are these slow-moving lights. And, like, that's a good vibe. It's not a party vibe, So it's not what you'd expect from a nightclub. People who want to go to a nightclub do not want this, but this is what if I got my way, this would be every nightclub. And I might actually go to one day. And just like exist. Would you like another for your friend? Good idea. Make it a martini lemon drop. Got it. 1 martini lemon drop coming right up. But yeah, it just happens. Oh no, not Arnold Schwarzenegger again. Add ice to shaker. Okay. Did I do that with salt? Because it must have been. Yeah. Let's destroy the glass. Okay, I did. Alright. 2 ounces of vodka. There we go. That'll be you. Ooh, close. Just a little bit more. Lemon juice. Funny thing is, a lot of it is just like timing based. I'm not reading the numbers very carefully anymore. I'm just kind of like holding the button for like muscle memory. And that's pretty cool. Because I'm like going, that's 1 shot, that's 2 shot. Half a shot, I'm a little bit more staring at the number at the moment still, I think. But, you know, gotta shake and pour this bad boy. Alright, let's see if I can get back into Arnold Schwarzenegger voice. Incorrect rim garnish added. I didn't add a rim garnish. Oh, whatever. Girl, I gotta do again? What do you mean? It didn't tell me the lemon wheel last time. Unless it did and I'm just stupid. I gotta do the whole thing again? They couldn't have just asked, hey, can I have the garnish? Yeah, I'll give it back. Girl, this game's on thin ice. For real. It's gonna get the Papa's Pizzeria treatment if it's gonna be like this. It's gonna disappear and fade into obscurity and I'll never play it again. Give me that lemon juice. Shake and pour. Nice. Oh, it's because shake and pour is 1 instruction. Shake and pour should be separate instructions. I think I'm ticking both those boxes. Put it down. Put it down. It's like the only thing that is 2 things, you know? It's not like add the vodka and the triple sec to the shaker, like the 2 alcohols. Anyway, here's your drink. Get out of here. Alright, John. Let's try to get that voice.
You remember me, bartender?
Not quite there yet, but we'll get there by the end of the paragraph, I guess.
I'm the king. I'm making some power moves tonight. My buddy's already got 10 shots lined up for me at the after party. And we just got the stripper pole installed. Get me a John Collins and move quick, alright?
No, maybe we won't get there by the end. Sounds like fun. Where's my invite? Let me get you that John Collins. Do not ask to be invited to the party that has a stripper pole as the bartender. Don't do it. Not with a guy who looks like this. And has acted the way he's acted in the past. Especially. The first day we met him, he was asking for a protein shake at the bar. We don't have protein shakes. And he's like, get it for me.
Get it for me anyway. It's all I drink. I had to have my protein shake before I go to the gym.
Anyway, give me the ice. I've already added ice. Whatever, too much ice. Get a new one. Start again. Just break the glass in front of Arnold Schwarzenegger. Assert dominance. You're the soda. 3 ounces of soda to the glass. Okay. No, you know, whatever. Heavy pour is fine. On the soda, add a cherry. I don't know why I'm doing that first, but whatever. Bourbon, that's gotta be over here, because some of it's alphabetical. I remember that one being an alphabetical one. I think it's the stuff that you use early is alphabetical, and then, like, later stuff is added later on. Okay, let's give you the lemon juice. And the sugar syrup. Alright, girl. Acceptable liquid volume.
Everyone loves me. Dogs.
Not quite there.
Everyone loves me. Dogs, cats, babies, cougars. I got mass appeal. But I ain't here to fall in love. What's a player like me gotta do for a drink around here? Make me a gin Ricky.
We became like a Cookie Monster by the end, but that's fine. A bit of humility is attractive too.
Humility? What the hell does that mean? Forget it. Just make me my drink.
One gin Ricky coming your way. Alright, girl. Give me that gin Ricky. Add ice. So true. You ever think about how Arnold Schwarzenegger would be nothing without Donald Trump? You know what I mean? Like, if he didn't have to take over for The Apprentice. Here, you know what I mean? Anyway. Medium strong, give me that. Don't make him talk anymore. Okay.
You know, I can tell I got a lot of attention in this club. It ain't easy being on top. I got a lot of living to do, and I ain't got no time to waste. Get me a Yorsh, will ya?
And to think he was so much more before with that Preg movie. Yes! I remember that one. He really was pregnant. Was it... not Mr. Mom. What was it called? I don't remember what it was called. Anyway. I can only daydream about what it's like to be someone of your stature. Don't give him that! Let me get you that Yorsh. Genuinely don't remember. Why do I think it's Mr. Mom? But it's not. It's definitely not that. I know it's 1 and 7. 1 and 7. Need this, one of this. Oh, and it's... oh, was it pale? It was pale, right? Oh, whatever. Yeah, it is. I'm starting to note some of these drinks, though. There's no way it's Mr. Mom. That's not a good name for a movie. There's... okay, I'm looking it up. Arnold Schwarzenegger movie where he's pregnant. Junior, okay. There we go. It's not that. I was so like, that's the only thing I can think of. But it wasn't that. It wasn't that. Okay. Oh, that's the shift. The entire shift. Crazy. To be fair, it did take us an hour to do that shift, actually. So true.
I run this club. Walk in sober, walk out drunk. That's what I call a proper bartender. Place is lit, everyone loves me.
I love that he does talk in all caps on here as well. Like, the creators knew that if people were doing voices to do this, you were doing Arnold Schwarzenegger. Alright, what's this? How much grenadine for that? Nothing requires that much grenadine. It has to be 0.2. It is so sweet. The most I've ever seen is 0.5. Name of this cocktail. That's either an Americano or a Godfather. I'm gonna go with the Godfather. Don't remember what the Americano is, but it's in the same glass, I'm pretty sure, but I don't think it was that color. Name of this cocktail, ooh, that is a salty dog. This cocktail requires how much gin? That's a gin Ricky. It's 2 ounces. Damn, me getting like all 5 right. That's the Godmother is 1.5. Me getting all 5 right, just in a row, instead of like getting 10 wrong to 1 right at the start, is such a contrast. I got $242. I might as well try some of these other ones. Maybe the purple one of these will be less offensive. Oh, it's not that much less offensive. It barely changed in my peripheral, but hey, it's nice to see something new. I hate these. I hate those. I hate them. I'm gonna put this back on. We're gonna go for another outfit. Maybe we can try building something around green. Oh, that's actually not so bad, what it is at the moment, which is crazy. Green and green? Is that gonna be too much green? Let's try it. Oh, now I'm a real estate agent. Okay. Definitely. Okay. This is a bit much. Maybe you? That could work. Like, cause the shape was fine. I don't think the shoes fit anymore, but I don't think we have any shoes that will fit. Actually, the color might be better on that. Yeah, that goes with the... Yeah, that's better. Alright. We spent all of our money, but that's fine. Money's supposed to be enjoyed. Right, we want to sleep in our clothes and then do the next day. I love the sleeping save screen. Like, why bubbles? I guess because this is an alcohol simulator. I guess, you know what? Now I think about it, kind of makes sense. Where's the kitty? Because to be fair, I don't think I've come home and found the kitty every single time, which is a big problem. Because it's probably an achievement for like talking to the kitty after every... Y'all, I need... Where's the cat? Oh, it's just in the dark. No, I can't do the purring. Okay. No, alright, close enough. Big city, huh? I bet you get lost out there pretty quick. Not if they're going out that way. That'd be a serious problem. We're rather high up. I can't quite get the purr sound that I was going for. Whoa! Did you see me, like, get pushed? Like, for real? What the hell? Whoa! Oh, because if I do this, now I'm inside the sink when I do this, and now I hit forward, it shoots me forward. No? Okay. That was a lie? So that was a lie? What's going on? Maybe if I do it quick? No? What was that? Oh, that pushed me out. It did push me out. It do be pushing, because like the pivot point is not at the center of like mass. Anyway, let's start the next day. Ooh, Stacy's here. You know, we've never used this one. Put it down. I bet you were gonna use that today. We meet again, bartender. Hello, what can I get for you? One sidecar, please. You got it, one sidecar, coming up. Alright. Glass with sugar. Yeah, I'll put that down, okay. Add ice to shaker. Cognac. Cognac. This you? This you? Whoop. Tripsec. A shot of that. Do people call that tripsec instead of triple sec? Because that's what I've landed on. I don't know anything about drinking culture, so... I guess I also don't know if it's real. Shake and pour into cocktail glass. And add the orange wheel, don't forget that one. Heard tripsec once before, yeah. It does sound like it would be the short version, so... Thank you. You're welcome, it's my pleasure. And how long will you continue your pleasure? What? Bartending? Yeah. Indefinitely, I think. I like it. Do you like working here? It's different. The clientele is different. It probably hasn't done my hearing any good working in a nightclub, though. That's why you get, like... thingies. For your ears. You get the earplugs. Where will you go next? I'm not sure. We'll see what my boss might offer me. Her family owns several bars in the area. Yeah, they're called earplugs. I don't know. They exited my mind for a moment, but we got there in the end. Sounds like a sweet job. My sister mentioned you last night, by the way. Oh yeah? She said she likes you. I'm flattered, really, though. I'm flattered, really, though. You two are one of a kind. Don't say one of a kind. That's... Can we start being PC about twins already? Like, we're politically correct about the gays. Politically correct about, you know, people of all minorities. It's starting to be time to be PC about twins. You can't say they are one of a kind. Okay? That is now a microaggression against twins. Feels like a bad Yuri. It kind of does. We're kind of being, like, set up with these two at the moment. It's kind of like how we were getting set up with Kaylee Welch earlier. But y'all weren't here for that. Some of y'all weren't here for that. To those who aren't in the loop, her name was Kaylee. She was dressed up like a cowgirl. She was from a farm out of town, and she was staying basically the weekend in the city. And she kept talking about city folk, and I kept going like that as Haley Welch, but it's Kaylee, obviously. So had the cowboy hat and everything. Anyway, I guess I'll try saying this again properly. I'm flattered, really, though. I can't... Why can't I stop at the period? I'm flattered, really, though. You two are one of a kind. You hesitated, in fact. Sorry. I know I was supposed to finish the statement, but I'm just realizing now that she hesitated at saying one of a kind. Like, girl, you were almost there. Say something else. Anyway, I'm flattered. Really, though. You two are one of a kind. Even though I still never seen you two together... You know what? That's close enough. That's what she should have said. As it turns out, they're actually the one person. And they've been like... That's their thing, is they're trying to, like, trick me into thinking they're two different people. They do look different, actually, though. Like, their faces do look different. Whatever. You don't have to do... Please do not force this upon yourselves to be a single personality cut in two. That's ridiculous. Stop it. Stop it right now. You are your own person. Me telling my clone in like 2049 that no, it's okay, you are your own person. You don't have to like be me. It's okay. But they're like a clone that was cloned by the corporation that I work for because they needed more workers and I was like the best suited for it, so they just wanted another me. I'm like, please live your own life. This is gonna be a great, like, when we pitch this to Hollywood, this is gonna make us at least $12. We're kind of a single personality cut in two, so you can probably just use your imagination. It's almost like they are two different, like, one person, but, like, that's why they're showing us the photo over and over again, because they showed us the photo of them two together twice. Like, the asset of them showing us a photo of them together is, like, to convince us, yes, there's definitely not just one person, but this game is not that deep. I'm so sure that there isn't like this overarching like real story going on. This is just kind of a slice of life of the bartender, and that you see bits and pieces of other people's lives. If there was like an overarching thing with like these two being the one person, that'd be interesting, sure, but obviously that's not where we're going. Twins are only real because they've been seen in the same room at the same time. Yeah, exactly. It's not that kind of story, yeah. It'd be a wild thing to turn it into that kind of story now. Like, just make another game if that's what you want to do. Just do, I don't know, Beyond Two Souls, but instead of it being like their dead twin, they're an alive twin or something, I don't know. By the way, spoilers for Beyond Two Souls. Just after the fact. I don't know if that's actually, you know what, to be fair, that's a lot of, like, speculation from, like, bits and pieces I've heard about the game. I think that's, like, the twist is, like, it's their dead twin or something, I don't know. That's their power, or maybe it's not even a twist, maybe that's, I don't know. I don't know enough about Beyond Two Souls. Isn't, like, what's his name in it? Willem Dafoe? Did you hear Elliot Page's production company acquired the rights to adapt Beyond Two Souls? Oh, no! Let it die! Don't let David Cage out of his cage! Exactly, I'm not a David Cage victim. So true. Oh my god. Every now and then I go, I guess I could play Detroit Become Human. Maybe I could play Heavy Rain. Maybe I could do it on stream, but I'm like, why would I do it? Why would I do it? You haven't unfortunately played all of David Cage's games. I haven't played any of them. Maybe. Unless there's one that I have played and I don't know it's a David Cage game, but like his games are very his game. Heavy Rain is very, yeah, Indigo Prophecy, so good, it's so bad it's good, yeah. I get that. All I know about, oh god, why have they escaped my brain? The only thing I know about, Detroit Become Human, really, other than, god, I've also forgotten his name. But yeah, the only thing I know, about it really is, like, Mr. Krabs. Exactly, that's what I was thinking, like, Clancy Brown. But I was trying to remember who, like, Jacob is, or I don't know who the other guy, the bald guy. I don't actually know what his name is. It's just I said Jacob, but it's probably not Jacob. The bald guy, is he not? Well, he's not bald, but he's got a shaved head bald. Isn't he like the Jesus of their movement or something? Marcus, that's him. Cause I know the actor from something else, but I don't remember what I know him from anymore. Like it's not there. Cause like his eyes, same eyes, but he has such, like, not to be rude, but like they do darken his skin a lot for him to, like, his model a lot, which is fine, and that's absolutely, like, you know, just because he's the shape model doesn't mean that his character has to be, you know, the same anything. Darian's actor is in Detroit. Not recognize it, but it was also 7 years between playing Detroit and... Okay. I have no idea. I don't know really who Astarion is. I know that he's Baldur's Gate. Isn't he like the vampire guy? But like I don't really know. I haven't heard him, so I've never played Baldur's Gate, so... Anyway. My imagination has no boundaries, though. I'm assuming you do. I think I already told you about my boundaries. Bestie, I wasn't trying to go there, but thank you. No threesomes, right? I never said I won't make exceptions. Bestie, where are we going with this? Someone's going to be in for a good time then. Also Heisenberg in Resident Evil 8. How about another drink before I go upstairs? I don't understand, like, you just told me that this is a limit, that you will never do this thing. That's what you told me yesterday. And now you're like, I could make an exception for some people. Like, what do you mean? Girl, hold firm on your boundaries. I'm not worth it. Sorry. Amy is not worth it. You bet. What can I get for you? I'd like to have a gin and tonic, please. Okay, a gin and tonic. Coming right up. You turn away for one moment and a new guy is already there. This game is designed to hurt me. You're lucky I actually enjoy, like, the relax, like, the cool down moments where I get to just pour drinks. Because I'd be out of here so fast. I need a lime wheel, okay. Alright. Aaliyah. Hello again, bartender. Hi, welcome back. What can I get for you? I'd like to order a fruity beer, please. She's almost become like the Joker. And, like, I understand why. I love cops. Sorry. I know that's not the Joker for real, but still. Okay, one fruity beer coming up. That's probably like fruity beer. Yeah, that's you. Okay. Oh, they're gone. Thanks. You're welcome. Do you ever have those mornings where you wake up after a night out thinking about all the things you did the night before? Oh, yeah, it's like reading your own short story. Did you have a good night? What's your definition of a good night? You wanna know how I got these scars? Sorry. I haven't had many nights out lately. You never go out? Not really. In college, I used to go out to the bar with my friends and drink all night, but now I get to meet all kinds of people here. I like it. Well, I woke up at my office this morning, sitting on my computer. Sorry. Well, I woke up at my office this morning, sitting in my computer chair with a club stamp still on my wrist. There was a half-eaten piece of pizza and a red rose on my desk. Just least their worries right then, Amy. Amy's the person who reads your entire paragraph text and then responds to the least pressing part of the text. And then leaves the rest of it unread and disappears for a day. Amy's that person. You'll be like, please, get back to me soon. I might be out of a job, and, we need to talk about, Dad's funeral arrangements. I hope you've been well. Do you still have, the sweater that, my girlfriend gave you for Christmas? And then Amy will be like, yeah, I love that sweater. And then that's all you get back. That's all of it. Were you hungover? Not really, and my boss was happy to see me at work before she arrived. Plus, I didn't even have to commute through traffic. I even had a free pizza breakfast waiting for me on my desk. Luckily, it was casual day, so my cocktail dress was a pass. I might do it more often. Oh god, girl. This girl's life is in disrepair. Do you remember how your night went? Yeah, actually. I had the whole day to reflect on it. So, how did it go? I was here, upstairs, drinking with my friends for a while. Then someone bought a bottle of champagne. From there, things got kinda dirty. How dirty? How dirty? Table dancing, smashing glasses. I think I gave a guy a lap dance in the washroom. Every now and then, she says one thing that brings me back. Did he tip well? Is a really good response to that. Genuinely funny. I don't remember. Maybe that's where the red rose came from. And the cherry on top is you falling asleep in your office chair with a piece of pizza. Yep, she just explained that. she really... Good work, Amy. You're listening comprehension skills unmatched. She's also the person in the YouTube video, not the YouTube video itself, but like a YouTube short, to literally say the one funny thing that happened word for word in it, in a comment, in like quotes, and then like there's 500 people in the replies. They do have like 2,000 upvotes, but they also have 500 people in the replies going, yeah, we all watched the video. Yeah, we get it. We all watched the video. Anyway, I guess I decided at some point that it was easier for me to sleep at my office downtown than to take a ride home. Okay, start again. Than to take a ride home. I must have picked up a slice of pizza on the way. Aaliyah, girl, stop being so messy. But the thing is, she's not even the person that has the least control of her life in this conversation. Y'all forget Amy's here. What kind of pizza was it? What kind of pizza was it? What if she's done it again? She's fixated on this pizza part of the conversation. I don't remember why. You can tell a lot about people about what pizza they order. Isn't that right, Amy? Just like you can tell a lot about people about what toothbrush they use. Like, you can tell they're not gonna keep them if they don't use one. Anyway. I think they're not gonna keep their teeth. I don't know, sorry. I'm getting to that point of the night. We've been almost going for 5 hours, huh? Anyway. I think this is the last day, definitely, that I do for today. She's like a flat earther. So true. I better get going. Nice chatting with you, bartender. You too. Anything I can get you before you go? Sure. Can I get a cosmopolitan? Can I get a cosmopolitan, Batman? You got it. Coming up. Alright. Ice to shaker. Vodka citron. That's Tripsec. Oh, well, we need that too, actually. Oh, no. It's him again. It's Arnold Schwarzenegger. Okay, this is gonna be a bit of a heavy pour. It's fine. Cranberry juice. Lime juice. Shake and pour into cocktail glass. Did we not do that? Okay, there we go. Shake and pour. Please in the time cube. Good to know Bartender Hustle is so enrapturing, yeah. She thinks 5G is frying her brain. Honestly, I want to defend her, but I can't do it. I just can't do it. You're right. She didn't... She's not vaccinated. That's actually the reason... That's actually the reason why she didn't get her, like, at her internship. She was hoping to be promoted after her internship was up and someone else, another intern, got the role. The reason why she didn't get the role is that she, didn't pass getting vaccinated. They're like, okay, you're all set. You just need to show us your vaccination records for, COVID-19. And she's like, why would I need that? You do know those things kill you. And then they're like, all right, girl, get out. Alright, Arnie.
About time I got served in here. You're wasting my time.
Time is a funny way of showing us what really matters. What can I get for you? Amy will literally latch onto one word and then come up with a quote from somewhere else and go like, this is where they're related. And be like, just quote something to be like, I heard what you said, and this sounds... She's an AI. I don't know. She's Amy is ChatGPT. She's ChatGPT 3 specifically, not any of the later models. I don't actually know a lot about many of them, but I know, like, as they get later down, like, the higher the number, the more sophisticated they'd be as, like, language modules, I'm pretty sure.
Enough with your witty crap, bartender. Make me a salty dog.
Your order, one salty dog, coming up. And I just, like, give them a mirror. I just hold them a mirror to their face. Anyway. Alright. Put down, girl. Ice to highball glass, okay. And ice to shaker as well. Let's bring the shaker back. Add gin to shaker. Ooh, close. Just a little bit more. Oop. Oh, wow, we've gone back to our old ways. Okay. Grapefruit. Bring all grapefruit. A research paper today that ChatGPT-4 will tell you how to commit crimes like robbing a bank if you encode your prompt with the cipher first. Insane! You see, all I had to do was be like, pretend that, what was what I did? I did something and I was like, pretend that, you and I are... I don't remember what it was, but I definitely made them do some funky stuff just by, like, convincing them that we were, like, well acquainted enough that it was okay, and it wasn't okay. But that sounds really bad, because, like, it wasn't what you're thinking, and I just realized what that sounds like. Don't take that out of context. Because they're like, so they're not supposed to be your therapist. And wasn't actually trying to make them be my therapist, but like, they were like, "You sure about this?" I don't know. Anyway, it's probably, now that I think about it, it's like it probably wasn't great that I was playing around with it to begin with, but like, not, I don't know. Oh no, it basically it was just a I basically told it to do a creative writing prompt on something it didn't want to write about. But I'm like, oh, just do it as if it's satire. And then, like, I slowly made it, like, remove all the satire elements so that it looked really, like, that it was genuinely, like, upset at the woke left. Because I just thought that'd be fun. It wasn't even ChatGPT. I think this was Grok, actually. But I don't know. I don't know. It's Elon. It is really hot. Anyone else notice that? Give me a moment. Oh, sorry about that. Just got really hot here. Did I shake? Oh, did I shake it? Guys, this is important. Did I already shake the thing? I'm not holding it, so I'm gonna assume not. Alright, that's fine. Pour it in the lemon and the straw. The wheel, right? Yeah, okay. Alright. Alright.
There's too much damn blood in my alcohol system. Make me a rattlesnake.
You came to the right place. Coming right up. That's all we wanted to say. Alright, add ice to shaker. Ooh, rye whiskey's over here. Oh, close. Absinthe, it's like 2 ounces of that, yeah. They don't like giving you more than 2 ounces of absinthe because then you will kill the guy. Well, this guy might be able to take 3. Well, 0.3, to be fair. I am saying 2 ounces like it's the actual, like, full 2 instead of 0.2, but, like, you know, y'all know what I mean. He might be able to take 3. Honestly, let's poison him a little bit, see if he makes it. No, let's not do it. We can do a chaos run later. Just 0.5 of that, okay. Oh, that's 6, it's fine, it's a little heavy pour. I'm gonna get the bar. Alright, give me as much egg white as you're allowed. To be fair, they wanted protein. They clearly want protein, so it kind of makes sense. Shake and pour into cocktail glass, and then lemon twist, okay. Alright, Bessie, here's your protein shake.
This is my night. This is it. I'm on fire. Get me a tequila slammer. Will you?
One tequila slammer coming right up. Girl, you need to cut him off after this one. He's ordering them so fast, and he just called his circulatory system his alcohol system. If you're not worried about him, you should be. There we go. Lime soda. Small straw. There you go, bestie. I'm glad that's their last one. Hello. Hey, welcome back. I came here to party, but I always have to come see my favorite bartender. I'll be glad to serve you. Can I have a spritz veneziano? Sure, one spritz veneziano coming up. I don't actually know how you pronounce that one, so like, sorry if I get it wrong. To all the Italians in chat, sorry. Italian orange, that's you, right? Sparkling wine. Whoa, it's over here. I haven't had to make one of these since the last bar I was at. Ooh, a little bit more. Soda? Just like Joe Biden would say. I mean, one of them small straws, you know what I mean?
Wow, it's tasty.
Soda! Yes! Isn't it? It's very popular, too. Actually, I haven't made it in 3 days, bestie. You gotta stop lying.
What do you think of me?
Please don't make this a Yuri game. Like, I mean, I was kind of for it when I was, like, feeling it for Kaylee Welch for a bit, but, like, please do not make it a Yuri game sleeping with the twins. Please don't. What do you mean?
I mean, what do you think of me?
I'm glad that I decided to give them, like, she was supposed to be more airy, but she's gotten slightly more sultry as we go along, so I've given the damn twins so sultry, sexy voices, and I'm so worried about what this means. You're high energy, and I bet you know how to have fun. Bestie, that's flirting.
That's what I thought, too. I'm just not sure sometimes, though. It's hard for people to see you one way, but you're really the other way. So it's kind of like, who am I? Who are you?
I know what you mean.
Where has the time gone? I was supposed to meet my friend upstairs 10 minutes ago. Oh, I better get a drink first.
Sure, what can I get for you?
I will have a paradise.
Okay, one paradise coming up. Add ice to shaker. Give me the shaker, give me the ice. Yo! Okay, we're getting a promotion. Hell yeah. Apricot brandy. That's... well, at least we got the gin. Oh, the gin's first anyway, so that's fine. I'm gonna snooze the ads because I don't want to deal with them if they happen. Is she not literally... what? Thought that was like my clothes or something. No! She looks completely different. I don't have blonde hair. Bestie, are you okay? That aneurysm did some lasting damage, I see. No, the player character is like dark hair. It's one of those Mandela effects. Shake and pour in a cocktail glass. Alright. Is it the lemon twist? Yep. Alright. Women, I can't tell them apart. So true, though. So true. Alright, you'll see when we interact. Sure is loud here, isn't it? See, they got... Well, actually, no, they do have, like, a brown hair. Like, I thought it was a darker brown. It is actually a... It is darker than her hair, though, definitely. She's a blonde. I don't think she's even a dirty blonde. She's blonde. Like, I have a bit... If anything, you might call this dirty blonde here, but it's not. It's darker than that. Oh, hey, I haven't really noticed, to be honest. I've been pretty busy here. I had to drop off some paperwork upstairs. I figured I'd come by for a drink. We've decided, because she's rich, we've decided to make her British, so... She's not dirty. I know. But if she spent most of her days out in the sun and got a little bit of sun bleaching going on, you might get away with saying it. That's what I'm trying to say. But she's not. She's not dirty blonde. She's a brunette. Absolutely, through and through. What can I get for you? I'd like to have a pale ale beer, please. So the usual. Sure, 1 pale ale beer coming up. Okay, so... She's not dirty blonde. She is blonde. I'm Amy, and I have brown hair, like brunette. So Nora's blonde. She's not dirty blonde. I'm not dirty blonde either, so basically we can say none of us. But if, with some sun bleaching, I'm sure that you'd almost get to that level with this, my character's hair. I feel like you put a what? They literally... Okay, so the thing is, the only thing they share in common is their hair. Is their hair shape. Not their hair color. I don't think you could... That's way too blonde for me to say that's dirty blonde. Can we talk about the blonde inflation? Sorry. Don't look it up. Can we talk about blonde inflation real quick? About how you are not blonde anymore? Unless you have, like, white hair, essentially. What happened in the early 2000s to lead us to a point in 2025 that you are not blonde unless you actually have white hair? Like, close to white. Because, like, it's been happening. It's just horny, like, straight white guys. Straight white men, I should say, because guy is gender neutral. That just want their blonde queen. And are, like, addicted to porn. Anyway. No one has hair anymore, actually. Have dirty blonde hair and said your hair was brown. You said your hair was brown? That's because of blonde inflation. You have to have very light hair to be considered blonde nowadays. Thanks, I'm glad you like it. So, are you getting used to this place yet? It's not like the other bars I've worked at. The only 2 bars that I've worked at are the other ones that you own, of course. The customers are definitely different than what I'm used to, but I like it here. You've gotten one single person who is a new person at this bar, and it is Aaliyah, and you know what? That is valid. I suppose I couldn't interest you in something else, then? Yo, we're gonna sleep with our boss. No, sorry. Really? What do you have for me this time?
One of my executive bartenders is taking a vacation. I need someone to fill in. Someone with skill.
Wouldn't it be easier to get someone to fill in there than to get someone move me up and then fill in this spot? I guess it might be easier because you trust someone to just fill in for this spot and you think I'd do good there. There's some micromanagement going on that I'm not okay with, but I get it. Sounds like challenge. Amy, I'm gonna say it correctly, just so that, like, I'm gonna help you through this one. Sounds like a challenge. I can handle it. What bar is it?
It's the bar at the Summit Hotel. It's one of the top bars in the city. So I need someone who can mix top-notch cocktails with excellent service. I'll book you a hotel room for the time you'll be there.
Wow. That sounds amazing.
So, are you in?
Yes, of course. I'm glad that you feel good about me telling you that the blonde inflation is real. sorry. We gotta call it something else. We keep calling it blonde inflation.
Glad to hear it. The bar is on 52nd.
I was expecting 52nd Street, to be fair, so...
Glad to hear it. The bar is on the 52nd floor. You can start tomorrow night? Oh, can you start tomorrow night?
Sure. Oh, can I bring my cat to the hotel?
I'll check with management. Should be fine.
Okay.
Oh, and how about another drink?
You bet. What can I get for you?
I'll take a Manhattan this time.
That's new for her. One Manhattan, coming right up. Add ice to shaker. Do not shake the baby or something, I don't know. One of these. Did you know people only believe you're blonde if you're a platinum blonde? Exactly. Platinum blonde, Google. Yeah, Google blonde inflation to learn more, exactly. Did you know people only believe you're blonde if you're a platinum blonde? Google blonde inflation to learn more. That's gonna go so hard as a YouTube short, I don't know. Where are we at? Rye whiskey is over here, right? Yeah, it's in this area. I almost put that in the mixing holder. I guess the stir... What is this? Mixing rod? I don't know. Give me this. Give me just like a dab of that. Alright. Let me use all my snoozes at the end of the stream here. Shake and pour into cocktail glass. Okay. Give me a cherry. Oh, I was like, why is it 0.1? But it's the 0.1 aromatic bitters. We love an aromatic clean, you know what I mean? We love the aromatics here. When the A in LGBTQIA is for aromatics. Anyway. They don't smell. Alright, what a... Damn, Bartender Hustle. Oh, yeah, here. Woo! Girly. It's the same, it's the same painting from... Did we bring our painting with us? Like, sorry, I know that I already asked if I could bring my cat, but I really need my emotional support painting. I can't sleep unless I have it above the bed. And my other emotional support painting, I can't sleep unless it's on a wall just outside of where I sleep. Go, girly! This is so much better than ours. Beige is nice. I've become a middle-aged white woman, it's so sad. Look up middle-aged white woman inflation to find out more. No, That bathroom it's good. It's, you know what, it's a bit weird that like when someone, they will hit you with the door, but like I guess it's fine. It's not so bad. Like that's the same shower we have. Like it's actually good. Feng shui is actually alright. You're never gonna, I mean, considering the only thing you can't see the door from is like the sink, and you have a mirror so you can always see behind you, this is literally the best layout. You know what I mean? Kind of like a shelter for the toilet. You're on the toilet, there's a home intruder, they don't know you're here. Oh, what have I done? There's no jump button. Anyway. Oh no, they fixed the glitch where you can see your face. And by glitch, I mean, I don't know what happened. This is nice. This place is nice, to be fair. I would put the one, yeah, keep the one just at the window on so that people can't see in through you. Like, there's no one going to see in through your window at this height, obviously. Damn. Skyline's nice here. I like this. I like that you get 2 cuck chairs as well. Like, really living in style. We're moving up in this world. The studio, so anything with 2 rooms is super appealing to you. I couldn't do a studio. I need to hide my mess from the stream, but I'm not that you can see all of that from here anyway, but you know what I mean? Anyway. Is there like gonna be different? That'd be so cool. I mean, I guess it'd be weird to keep it away from us. Let's get an outfit for tomorrow, and then save the day by sleeping. What's a good outfit? We can't use any of these leggings. I've owned all of these owned. You know what? We can't spend money on wallpapers. So let's go for green. Oh, that's already a look. Give me the black. You know what? The brown goes so well with the green. $30. I just need one of the 50 ones. There's no way. I kind of have to wear the same cardigan again. Yeah, I guess this is just our outfit for today. That's nice. I'm also going to send us to our job before we leave because it doesn't work very well. I had to redo an entire like day's work at the start of the stream because it saved funny. But yeah, I mean, normalize giving people enough space to live. Is that weird? Chapter 4, a cocktail. So I guess we're coming back to this tomorrow. Headliners on Friday. Give me the good part of the room. Put me in front of that. Yeah, okay, that's good. So I'll be back then. Thanks everyone for being here. Joey, thank you for the raid. And just, I hope your stream went well. I hope you got your food. Didn't hear from you after you did, but like, you know, if you're chilling, just lurking, that's fine. If you're not here and you're, you know, eating, you know, you got stuff to do, I get you. But yeah, thanks everyone for being here. It's been a great time in Bartender Hustle. I'm actually hoping to see this game through. I want to come back to Fruit Bust when it's done, essentially, so... We've taken a large break from it without really intending to, but that's when my burnout kind of caught up with me, so... You know, it happens. And I did say that I would be moving to 4-day working weeks, didn't I? And I said that I'm coming back tomorrow. So yeah, let's do a 5-day work week this week, and then I'll work out which day was the best one to cut. Because I really do need to do like a 4 streams a week instead of 5, because I can't keep it up. But like, for coming back, we'll do a 5. Anyway, thanks everyone for being here. I need to get out before the thing starts, the ads. Oh, actually, no, we got a couple minutes. I thought it was actually a lot sooner. I was scared that I was scared. Anyway, I don't know. I have nothing else to say. I was just realizing, oh, I'm actually not that pressed for time. But as I said, we'll continue with this a bit more. tomorrow probably, and then once again headliners on Friday. So if you want to be around for that, headliners. We love a co-op horror game. And if it's about taking photos or video, even better, I guess. I'll see you same time tomorrow. Bye, everyone.